YouTube, and Kick. Okay, lovely, you gorgeous people. If you're over on YouTube, you probably noticed we are now live with another day of Let's Play Resident Evil Requiem. Yes, yes, all the Mikeymegamega platforms. Before we get going, we have to do our usual little troubleshooting. I have to get my second bot open to get the second chat going, because we're also live on kick.com/Mikeymegamega. Hell yeah, brother. And this weekend, our game plan is simple. Complete Requiem, maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. Then get back into some rough sketching. What for? Resident Evil ladies. Which we'll be doing also maybe tomorrow night if we finish early, or Sunday. So get comfortable. Click the links, descriptions, and in chats once I sort out the VODs and the videos. But right now I just want to make sure that my bots are in place. Pixie Wink Wonk, you are worth your weight in water. Look at that. YouTube chat is working and integrated. We have to just hope that it works with Kick, but it doesn't always. So I'm just going to make sure it's all logged in. No, that one might be being a bit funny anyway. Oh, or I'm using it from the wrong bot. Sorry. Let me open the other one and try this one. I'm 5 out of 6, but not 5 out of 7. It's the broadcasting thing that's not working. Well, I don't mind, because we're in the early days and there's nobody on Kick anyway. They can still vibe, but it just doesn't appear down here. But I'll troubleshoot that later. Okay, let's get both these chats. Just like that. This one is for YouTube. Guess we can just make this one for everybody. I finished the game. Excellent stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm at the halfway point. Resident Evil Golden Experience Requiem. JoJo time. Have you guys seen those quick fire American hip fire things? Where like the timer goes off and they'll fire a shot on target within like a fraction of a second. And they've got these weird like JoJo Bizarre Adventure leaning poses so that they can like draw and fire really quickly. Parasocial connections are always fascinating. Actually, being parasocial is really, really fun as long as the streamer is the one doing it. Trauma dumping on you guys saves me money on therapy, and forcibly stalking all you handsome members of chat is like a great time out hobby for me. It's wonderful. I'm always clicking on your Instagrams. Oh, Sucho, you watching the spider VOD? Ah, let's move past that. Let's move past that. Pixie, wow. Wow, what? Pixie, that better not be in response to worth your weight in water, because that is a quote from Dune, and that is actually very high praise. Anyway, Nancy has freshly sliced their finger in order to feel alive again. Okay, still young at heart, still acting like a 15-year-old. With a fancy mandolin. Is that one of those lie it down guitars? I'd open voice anytime. Brilliant. Nice one, Nancy. I'm getting my shit together a little bit more over the next couple of weeks. I'm going to put Nathan on voice at some point when he's free. Because I want to hear about his Japan stuff. I'll do the same to you. I had such a good time till the top of my middle finger came off. Ooh! Oh, is a mandolin a salad instrument? Oh, the top of your middle. My girlfriend at uni, we were working on a project together. And we were making little houses for our little architecture thing on this fucking building site. And in the workshop, there's the circle grinder, the big circular sander thing. And it's got a flat surface. And you get your bits of wood and you go, and you get your little wood. The gap in a circle grinder between the metal flat plate and the big spinning sand disc has like a 3mm gap, and we had these flat sections of wood which she was gonna grind down to about 2mm thick, which meant she was pushing these this bit of wood against the circle grinder, getting it thinner and thinner, and then she made it thinner than the gap between the plate and the grinder. So the bit of wood she was pushing just went whoop, just straight down the gap the moment it was thin enough, and then she followed through with her fingertips. And so she circle grinded on this big industrial machine the tips of her fingertips off, like a bit of a nail, bit of a thing, down to the bone. And so I wasn't there at the time, so my mate called me. He's like, there's been an accident in the workshop, Michael. Just come straight up. And I was just like, oh, fuck. She was there, and they had like just these massive pads with the emergency kit in the workshop. She was just like, so we had to take her to hospital. And then like a week later, we all went to Berlin on a trip. And all of my photos from Germany that have got her in it, she's just got these massive, like, fucking big white snow cone bandages that the hospital gave her. Because they're like, I don't know what it was that they were doing in it, but it was something special. And she had to take, like, shitloads of, like, cod liver oil and some other stuff. I don't know if steroids. But basically, they were just like, if we do it right, it will perfectly grow back. They're like, you haven't gone that far down. She just looks so special. These things. Anyway, what the fuck are we talking about? Oh, yes, Nancy. Thankfully, it's not a chunk. Parasocial connections are always fascinating, which often connotes derision. Though, I think just an observation of cognitive limitations. Yes. You guys, in general, probably tell me many multiples of information about your collective selves, more than I tell you. But the difference is you guys captively only have to remember what I say, whereas I passively do my best to remember what a huge number of you are saying. So it's a very different experience. How's your writing coming along? Oh, nothing over the last week or so either, because of all the pizza. I just started watching loads of movies. I started watching... We're going to talk more about Star Trek. Should we play this bloody game? Alright, I think we've got work to do, guys. I've got Pixie. I've got HoseMad8035. Welcome back. I've got Naru Michael. I've got my boys over in YouTube ready for some Requiem. I have sciatica pain. But I got rid of it in a couple of days. I stretched and now the pain's lessened. Nice one. Is sciatica in your lower back? I've got all sorts of lower back stretches ever since I crashed my motorbike. That is why you use the push sticks. Yes, that is why you use the push sticks. However, what limited wisdom I had that day decided but instead of saying that to my girlfriend, I should just take her to the hospital. And that any follow-up chats, if needed at all, could probably wait. Alright. Kind of like those big #1 finger gloves. A little bit. A little bit, for realty. Okay, now I'm going to keep the Let's Play episode we did from the last thing. But before we actually get cracking and get recording, I know that we're live on YouTube and Kick already, but this is the long stream, not the edited down one. An ad break is about to kick in on Twitch. We lump them all together so that none of you get bothered by any adverts over the rest of the hour. Nothing worse than opening a stream, but no shade on anybody else, obviously. Nothing worse than opening a stream just because you're curious and you get hit with an ad break before you can even see what's there. We don't do that around here. We don't do that. But it means there's a lump. That lump's happening now, so I'll see you on the other side. Also, it means I can go for a quick wee. Oh, don't you worry, Idum. She knew how to grind. Hey, right, I am back with a few almonds, just to tidy me over as we play. Also, how did that poll go? Oh, I can see it here. Okay, thank you very much again, Eva, for putting that poll up. Eva asked a question to all of you. How did you know that Mikey was streaming today? 50% of you were notified via Twitch, i.e. whether or not you got just a little pop-up that said it's Mikey time, or if you got like a little DM or email, whatever. The platform itself told you I was here. About 23% of you just discovered randomly, i.e. maybe you're on Twitch in general and you just saw that I was on in your sidebar or something. 14% of you use my Discord notifications. If you guys are anything like me, you probably have a lot of Discord channels muted. Understandable. And the other 14% went off my tweets. That's fascinating. So both Twitter and Discord, when I tell you guys that I'm streaming, kind of hit an equal number of you. This platform does half the work, and the rest of you just keep an eye on me in general. Good to know. By the way, anybody, before we get going, anybody who was here yesterday, do you remember me making a real huff and a kick and fuss about getting my contact lens? I was like, oh, it's really annoying. And I was like, I'm just being weird and overthinking it because it's been a while since I'd streamed. When I actually had a lot of trouble getting that out after stream. It turns out I've been wearing it. I was wearing it folded over on itself on my eye, and it wasn't even like on the pupil the whole time. That was really horrible. Yeah, I couldn't see until I could. So it turns out the reason why I couldn't see is because it was folded over. And the bit where I could see is the bit where it slipped off my pupil and just started trying to tuck in round my head. I was like, oh. Ah, the famous quote, 6 randomly selected days. 6 randomly selected days. That's a quote from something. The Mikey Carrier Pigeon Service. Hell yeah, brother. How? Nancy. Painfully. Painfully, Nancy. Do you not use a mirror when you put them in? Yeah. You have to tuck it, but you kind of like, you stick it on your eye and you just kind of like, make sure it's in there. And once it's in, it's like super clear. And I could feel that it was in because it really hurt. So I was like, okay, well, I've definitely got it on. And sometimes with contacts, you have to blink a lot until stuff comes into focus. The beginning of last stream, Nancy, I'm so glad you weren't here. You'll think me less of a man. At the beginning of last stream, I must have spent 45 minutes just doing this, being like, it's still blurry and it still hurts. And then it kind of just went under my eyelid and round my eye. And I was like, oh, that's better.
70 months, my darling GGG. Excited to see you screaming instead of me for once, XOXO.
Olivia, fuck yeah. How the hell are you doing, you gorgeous thing? Yeah. Guys, my ex-wife is here. Phaedrasil, how you doing? 70. Don't worry, guys, we still have a good relationship. 70 is fucking insane. Thank you so much, Phaedrasil. Number one, I'm glad you and the boy are not too stressed about June. I think ultimately, dude, please play on a European server. Please come play on a Euro server, because then we can do Deep Desert. Because now that Season 3's come out and they've done all the hot fixes, and I'm becoming a bit of a hot fix, eventually, spring, summer, I'm going to get the cosplay back out and we're going to do a big June week. But not immediately. We've got so many other things to do. Excuse you, I shall always be a part of you lives on with me forever in our mysterious cosmic online matrimony. Absolutely. That's insane. It's not supposed to hurt. Nancy, I've not had a really good relationship with my optometrist. The shit she was making me... Do you know what, Nancy? Let me get that off my chest another day. Anyway, eye pain is not something that I'm completely removed from. I don't know what I'm saying. Can we... Excuse me, can we play some Resident Evil 9 Requiem? None of you got that it was John Carpenter's The Thing when I answered that question half an hour ago. Oh, Mikey streams every day except for 6 randomly selected days. I have to remember I'm live on all the other platforms. I can't swear. Now. Sorry that I'm ill. But we're about to get sick. Yo, hello there, my delicious friends. Welcome back to another episode of RE9 Requiem. Multi-streaming on all the platforms. Come and join us live. Come chill out. Come keep me company. We, right now, are doing a bit of a jump back in time for some other things. In yesterday's episode, or the last one that you might have watched from the playlist, we've gotten into the city, we did the spider, and we got some stuff. Overall, it was also me coming back to streaming and feeling like a bit rough. Which we've just been discussing. Turns out my contact lens was doubled over on my eye. I couldn't even see properly. And I was just like, no, it's just me being weird. I should stop moaning about it. Actually, it wasn't. I was in great pain. So now, on another fresh new day, raise your cups if you got them. It's time to be Leon and play. My man, I am genuinely considering moving my OC over to the EU server anyway. I really just love building bases. Oh my god, Phaedrus also do I so much. Do you want to know what's really weird, dude? I haven't even explored many of the other material types. Sorry guys, we're talking about Dune Awakening. I just got sand. I just kept making the coolest sandstone bases I could because it was so cheap and affordable.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
Unless the dead have learned to burrow. Ground feels soft here. Huh. Kikimura. Must be the wind. Especially before... Phaedrus, do you remember Season 1 before they updated the pentashields? Because obviously, I know that they've revamped the Deep Desert now so that you don't truly lose all your stuff. Because fuck me, man. Endgame Deep Desert used to be the shittest show in town. You either had a pentashield base, or you just got all your shit wrecked. So that was great. So like, I made like this giant super cube. I'll show you my video footage again one day. I'm sure I've shown you pictures. And unsolicited. All right, let's kill these zombies. Okay, we're doing this for style points. It is actually very positive to kill. Although, might want to not try to take them on as a group like I did last time. Oh, lovely Leon. Go on. Give it to him. One in the tush, one in the chatter. I don't know what a chatter is. Right, the trumpet! You get him! Oh, could I have just used the right mouse button to get him off me? Would that have been more effective? Anyway, how you gorgeous people doing? Hello YouTube, future me, Glotzes. Maybe I shouldn't be reading chat. I want a Leon cool kick. Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Kind of what I was hoping for, Leon. There we go. We're warming back up into the game. Crafter gunpowder. It's a crafting material can be used to create a variety of ammo. I've said this before, and I will say it again. Resident Evil 9 Requiem so far is like playing a 50th anniversary or watching a 20th anniversary Bond movie. This is literally cherry picking 100 different moments from 100 other Resident Evil games. Oh, what's that he's holding? You cheeky cherry. Ooh. Finish up. Ooh. Oh, lovely. So delicious. So juicy. Right, where's that one other dude then? Hey, adorable. How you doing? Hello, Crouton. Got Polly Bits in the house. All for cool kids. Yes. Thank you for joining me for the murder. Huh. That's my cardio for the day. Beefy, Naru, Nancy, Phaedrasil, I Dumb Gloxes, all you gorgeous guys. Happy weekend. Well done, guys. You've made it to your Friday night. We've survived the week. Now the meek shall inherit the earth, and the dead shall rise from the graves. For there is no more room in hell, thanks to Umbrella and the advanced version of the T-Virus. Button. Yeah, adorable, we just got here. We were just having a catch-up.
I'll have to shoot it down.
I'm gonna have to, oh. Oh, could I have crushed some zombies? Ah, that actually makes me want to restart the checkpoint, almost. So what am I doing? I'm looking for 3 different pieces. Get me those detonators. To create an explosive to have a wonderful day. Hey, Ludens. Actually, that's incorrect, because there aren't 100 Resident Evil games. There's 60. No. There's about 30. You're not including B scenarios, are you? Hey, Ludens, how you doing? Alright, Leon, calm down, mate. Come on! You did not have the angle for that. That is unallowed. That guy just aimed, like, wall hacked me or something. I don't know what the F that was. I'm not here for it. Ooh, did something shiny happen? Oh, scrap. Oh, yeah. What are we crafting and making and doing? Anyway, sorry. I think I just missed what Phaedrasil was talking about in June. One quick sec. I love it when Leon groans in this game. Oh my god, he's so hot. Are we being recorded? Yes, guys. Thank you very much for the double checking, but we are in the midst of actually recording an episode. Yeah, Phaedrasil, I always forget to press the button. And then I do like the best gameplay of my life, and then nobody believes me. Yeah, I played from June from the start week, but my god, it's always been a nightmare for me. And being in North America, the ping's awful. So, oh my god, okay, look, Olivia, seriously, for realsies, fucking migrate your sweet ass over to EU servers. Just do it. Don't wait for permission. Just ask for forgiveness. What is dead may never die. Gloxes, you still bringing that Game of Thrones energy? Oh, Cruiser. Just gonna close my window just a touch. The Ironborn are mental. And I think it's kind of hinted that they're all like... They're all a bit screwed up in the head because they had like a tin and lead mine on the Iron Islands. The Iron Islands don't bear much fruit, but they do have mining. And I think they have lead or something, and it's like, that's why they're so mental. Okay, are we back? Are we comfortable? Boomerang kick. Shotgun kick. Boomerang attack. I'm gonna lurk and be productive. Eva. Ever in the shadows, you wonderful thing. Have a lovely day. Thank you for hanging out. Don't stay up too late. Oh, I won't. I'm on a big WoW right now because of new expansions. Yeah, I've noticed loads of streamers I follow have gone back to WoW as well. Save up my stuff on June, transfer over. Just make sure to remind me what server you're on. Yeah, I'm probably still going to try to stick with my main character because I've got, I think, about 3 million in the bank. And even though the servers destroyed all of my bases, all of my haulers, all of my equipment, all of my ornithopters, I had all of them in different colours. At least in my pocket gun, I've still got like a Mark 6 gunship small ornithopter, which is an incredible boon to start a game with. So I'm going to like just make some videos where it's like, if you could just start the game again, but you do have a good ornithopter and nothing else, how quick can you get to spice production? Handgun Ami. Do you know what? I'm not gonna. In fact, in our menu, what do we have going on? I think we need to save up for gunpowder medium or gunpowder large. But enough about my plots. Don't remind me of things I'm not doing right now. What's I? Oh yeah. I forget she's a creative wonder. Right. Well, that zombie, I think we can all agree, did very unfairly attack me. God, look at this lighting. This whole area is incredible. God, it's technology. The craft that these people have been putting in to make these games is fantastic. And Requiem has been absolutely vibing. Except for literally that one Let's Play episode yesterday with the spider. Alright, here we go. Just straight up throwing a spear. Wait. I wanna... Alright, can I get them to come... Oh. Right, I want them to come down to the floor level so I can crush them with this box. Thank you for dive rolling and not tanking damage, Leon. I actually greatly appreciate that. I didn't realize there was so many shootable crates, but... Oh, here we go. Here's a dude. So... Oh, come on now. Please, I want this so badly. I hate you! I hate this game! This is the fucking worst Resident Evil game I've ever played in my fucking life. Seriously. Half-assed bullshit. I did not know that was an option. Did you see that? I just put the barrel right in his mouth. It's not even my birthday, but we're gonna go come play. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's climb back up again. I don't know what he did, but I feel like I just avoided something. That's my new name. Anyway, Kid Ludens, how are you doing? Did I actually say hello to you earlier, mate? I saw you in chat, but I think I was sort of covering 8 different topics. Hey, I love you. Oh, no, you got it. Come on, big guy. I can actually tell you that Mikey, I restarted my character like a month or 2 after starting. And the boy kept all my stuff safe in my base. And just reset more shields and stuff when I moved back in. He fell off of his own accord. And when I moved back in, my character was level 1 all over again. Oh, so I just redid everything and leveled up. Ugh. Bill Al-Khalifa. Does anybody remember their Fremen learning sessions? Bil al-Khaifa. We wander in the desert. We learn from the sand. Shai Hulud is the great teacher. Yes. That's right, Leon. You give that a kick. Mixed herb. Go on in. Yo, hey Tommy, how you doing, brother? Mate, much better than yesterday, thanks. I hope life is treating you well. Feeling way more in the zone today, even if we are just on for a short chill one. We have much to do all weekend. What's going on your end? First you knock down a container box on a free zombie one. I really wish I had Gloxes. I really want to go back and fight those zombies again with some real cool container efficiency. One second, I'm just moving an annoying thing that's not doing its job over here. Any chance of you getting the Sharingan contact lenses anytime for when you cosplay? Oh! Now that I'm getting used to contacts, as long as they're soft and they're not like rock solid, I'm up for getting some Sharingans for sure. But what's the coolest Sharingan? Who had the coolest one? Because like when you get like a level 3 Sharingan, the step after it is Mangekyo Sharingan, right? And that always looks cool, but it's actually different for every character? Question mark? Until you get the super Tsukiyomi one, which is like a image of an atom or something. Alright, I'm gonna go do stuff. Much love, you big guy. Please check Discord when you finish. I sent you some quick stuff. Enjoy the grunting. I will, and I will. Yo, have a wonderful evening. Everyone say goodbye to Phaedrusil. I've discovered a new diet hack. I juice squash in sparkling water. Mate, where were you when people were giving me... Because Fenrir got me into fucking... oh mate, this area looks amazing. Fenrir got me into putting Sambuca in sparkling flavoured water. Oh! Hey, love. My mate, when he was doing his cuts, he literally just drank vodka and water. Not even sparkling water, not even flavoured water. He just drank water and vodka. It's disgusting. Cedarbrook Apartments. This key is in very poor condition. But as long as it takes me towards 1/3 of an explosive...
This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Do you reckon somebody's posthumously come back and basically gone, our laboratory in Raccoon City was destroyed? So if we're going to do more evil corporate experiments, why don't we hide right under their noses and just put a new lab in the blast zone? Right on top of one that they blew up. And then we'll make Leon run around as if he's playing The Last of Us Part 2. Except this time I'm actually having fun. No, I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Coke Zero and coffee. Ooh. 1, 2, and 3 Tomoe, then Mangekyo, then... Oh, it's Rinnegan. Oh, the purple one is the separate one. The purple one is the combined bloodline one, right? So, Mangekyo Sharingan, and then Mangekyo Rinnegan. I'm learning a lot today. One second, let's close this poll. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to see that information again. I'm just going to screenshot that poll from earlier really quick. Oh, sorry to be annoying, but my Windows screenshot things come up behind my gaming monitor. I have to really quickly change it. Don't drink alcohol. That's low-tier behavior. I don't know. I don't know. I know a lot of people who have a full opinion of alcohol. I've worked with proper alkies before who had to drink bottles of wine during their work shifts. I've hung out with people who like did mushroom trips and had like a group hallucination where they realized that alcohol was the worst demon in the world, and then never touched it ever again, and everything in between. I think alcohol helps you discover who is a good drunk and a bad drunk. And bad drunks are not people you want in your life. Whether it's because they've got unresolved shit going on, or it just brings out the worst in them. Oh my god, did I just see a zombie fall off a thing, or did I... It's hard to say. Oh yeah, he is... Wait, is he parkouring? I'm surprised that fall didn't break all of his bones, to be honest. Oh, he's gone. Oh shit, he's gone! Very robust. Drink wine during work shifts. What did they do? Wine tasting. No, he was just a high-functioning alcoholic. He always had like a cough. And he'd always be like... And he just reached down. It's like literally in an office. He just reached out and neck wine out of a plastic bag. I remember when we went for lunch for a group meal once, and it's much harder for him to hide it. It's literally just fucking necking wine under the table, literally reaching down and chugging, and then like staff members next to him just like, yeah, he's a fucking alky. Right, this requires some fuel. How many submissions are they going to give me before I get 1/3 of a piece to complete my main mission? How much are they gonna spool me along? Leon's eyes in this lighting are not particularly inviting. Oh, wait a minute. No. Leon, you're very handsome. Ooh, ooh, oh. Oh, hey, big guy. No, don't do that. Ooh. Oh, it's so close. Sorry. Sorry, ignore me. I'm just testing something for later. Itsukara erimashita ka? Erimas. Since when have I been Erimas? Oh, kaerimashita. Itsu kaerimashita ka? Are you talking to Nancy? You're talking to me? You are talking to Nancy. Yesterday, baby. I actually missed London. It's much louder and there's more bins. Oh, you missed London? You freaky deaky. No, it's just for me later, for my own collection. Sorry, I only half paid attention. I would like some petrol. Is this where I came from or where I'm going to? Zamate senpai. Hello. Hey, I haven't seen you in years. Hey Zamate, how you doing, dude? You were my childhood teacher. Oh, yokuso kerimasu ka? I just wanted to stop by and see how you've been. Zamate, I have been, number one.
Part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Number one, thank you for the kind message. How you doing, dude? I have been drawing the whole time. I've just been doing it live and doing other projects. Building other YouTube channels. But it recently came to my attention that what I assumed was that nobody was interested in live artwork was actually nobody knew I was doing live artwork on another channel. So I'm gonna kind of like revamp alerts and letting people know what we're up to and all that sort of stuff. But I'm grateful if anything that I've made has helped you with your artwork back in the day. And as an older human being now, I hope life is treating you beautifully. Oh, I remember. Now, how do I treat zombies badly? There we go. This is a mobile. This is a microwave satellite, right? A mobile satellite emitter thing? For data, for cell phones. Oh my god, is that a... This looks like a cyberpunk implant. A distributor. It's parts for a detonator. Distributes signals and power appropriately to the booster. Oh, Sandovistian.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Oh, what was zoom in? Was it caps lock or tab or something? Oh, F. Sorry, my bad. So there's a zombie down there. I need to get to the blue Texaco, or the Stagler. And also up and over to...
Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
This better not be like in the clinic. Endless same environment. Didn't you like the clinic? Mikey, I'm actually making a fan comic in homage to the man who got me into anime and drawing. Monty Oom, the creator of RWBY. Oh, you were a Ruby crowd before you went into furry art. Damn! Taking me back. 2 out of 3. What else do you want to check? My boots? Oh. 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 Emit, emit, emit. Never quit.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Anyway, I've been talking to his brother. Oh! And I showed him the progress, and he's curious and excited to see my direction of his late brother's universe. So I'm pretty motivated. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize he'd passed.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Hell yeah, Leon.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
I hope he's doing it, not me.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Batman!
Now, Nancy, what are you saying? The bass volume of everywhere is like 10 decibels lower than anywhere else I've been. If I had a tickle in my throat, I'd wait to my hotel to have a proper old man cough to clear it. Oh, God, it just... Oh, God. But dreams. Oh, I'm literally back here. Nancy, what you need is some quiet, introverted friends to go back with you. Right. Cheeky Essie Patessi. Wonderful, yes. Yes, Leon. I believe. Hi, Dumb, if you opened me up on every platform. Damn, thank you so much. He passed in 2015. Oh, damn. Izzy's in the house. Oh, damn. Hell yeah, Izzy. Access granted. With 18 kills, Mikey, you have 9,000 points. These murder credits can be used to unlock weapons and upgrades. Would you like body armor, covering only your shoulders? Oh wait, have I just bought that by accident? Go back. Alright, this is why we save the game. I wanted to click on it so that it would bring up a 3D model so that we could look at it, so that I could rotate it and shit. I didn't want to buy it. Worst game I've ever played. I muted that one for you guys. How are the elevators still functional? So these are only the emergency construction stuff. Clearly, there's been three waves to Raccoon City's demise. Wave 1 was the missile at the end of RE2 and 3. Wave 2 has happened many years after that, but not a huge amount, where they actually then quarantined the place and set up all those BSAA camps. Do you remember the BSAA being a big thing in like 5 and 6? Then subsequently, Dr. Oh my god, what's the name of the doctor I really like in this game? The clinic guy. Dr. Botox, the snake man with the headset. Him and Zeno have been actually returning here and continuing Umbrella legacy work because of the geostigmata. So yeah, there's old stuff, old quarantine stuff, and slightly newer old stuff. Many levels to the decay. Decay of the angel, Yukio Mishima. Okay, this time let's be a little bit more careful with our pennies. A more powerful semi-automatic shotgun. Hey, what happened to the shotgun Leon had before? A Styri Ryova. Wait a minute. This has more stability. Oh, this has more power. I'm a big fan of shotguns in RE games. I'm actually a bit tempted. Or more inventory space. Oh, that's the real erotique. Should I just buy the shotgun upgrade and a load of shotgun shells? Yeah, why not? Why not? The silencer sounds useful, but I'm not here to be useful. I'm here to be effective. No, should we just move over to a machine gun? We're going to get this one just so that we play with it. Oh, let's buy some ammo. Ooh. Okay, Leon. Looking good. Right, now about those other locations. Wave number 3 is P. Do you offer pee in the bedroom, or do you wait till you're both in the shower? I haven't been more quiet in my whole life. Damn, Nancy. Nancy, you're so travelled now. You're so cultural. You're so living your fucking life. Do you remember when Nancy first hung her out with us? This wonderful, timid comic books illustrator off the back of a relationship. Finding her feet in the big old world. Now she's just some fucking sexy queen who just will randomly just buy tickets and go travelling and explore the shit around her. Okay, what about the key that I had? Does that then unlock the door to the building back here? Maybe it does. And if it does, how do I make use of that? Maybe I don't. No, for reals though. What the fuck? Oh, is it that gate? How do I... Excuse me. That came out like just a noise. I'm getting all tickly again. How do I get to where I need to be? And who do I want to be in that action? In the act of that getting? And where's that? There's another agitated zombie somewhere. I can hear it. I met his brother by accident back in the day. Oh, guard brigade duty. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck it, Tommy. Holy shit, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Being single has done wonders for me. I can't quite remember how this goes, and this obviously doesn't apply to everyone. But I saw like something that was like, if you don't know a couple super well, and you want to know, like, and they've broken up, their relationship's over, if you ever want to know which one was at fault, it's usually the one who jumps into another relationship. There's usually two types of people when a relationship breaks up. Those who jump straight into another relationship, and those who start going to the gym. And the ones who jump into the other relationship are usually responsible for the first one not working. And the ones who go into the gym are usually the ones who flourish long term. Nancy, I believe that the world has become your gym. Nancy's like, yeah, and all that D I was getting on the side whilst I was dating. Well, fuck alright, mate. Well, I'm not here to judge. So much yellow cord. Yes. Yellow. Where are we going? Oh, it's a bit creepy. Should we do some selfies? Haven't done a selfie in a long time. Ooh, tracking module common. Wait, is this gonna... give me more data than ever before? Is that what's happening? Oh, it's worth money. Okay. Or, you know, shop money. Oh, I did both. Oh, Nancy! Nancy's been bouncing on laps like you only live once. Okay, girl. Can I stealth through the water, or am I just going to get damp? More points. More points. More water. But first, let me take a selfie. How dare you, Pixie? How dare you make me think of that? I'm Leon Kennedy. I don't care. A zombie. I kill it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Watching a Mikeymegamega stream. And we're thinking he's playing Leon Kennedy, the dream. He's not stinking. He's killing zombies really quiet. He's using his stealth and thinking. I wish I was there. I want it. I want Leon. I want him. All staff, when a battery dies, will need to get a new one from either the sewage facility or the underground parking garage. Yeah. Well, I know. I became a swinger after I left Harper. Oops. No oops at all, Izzy. Your post-dickhead journey into your dick future. One of the most fascinating things. Oh, I am gonna get down and in danger. Oh! Wonderful, Pixie. Thank you so much for those bitties. Warmly received with love. Damn, she reached out to you off the back of that, Itami. You were my inspiration to stream, though. Oh yeah, of course, Itami. I'm still number one, of course. But dude, that is fascinating to read. I love you. Please let me stealth you. Can I have stealth? Should we test out this gun? I'm glad we did test out that gun. That zombie was coming for me. I don't know what he was holding, but he was going to use that. I should have bought more ammo. Still, though, that was quite good in a pinch. Now, if I can lure a zombie back to me, I think there's something on the floor I can pick up and throw at him. So good. You mentioning LJ the other day was a blast from the past, Izzy. Oh, shall I sharpen my, Yeah, if I can stealth this guy, that would be better. Izzy mentioned swinging. I wanted to hear her moan. Mikey, you're in for a treat. My golly gosh. You okay? What's this guy got going on? By the way, ooh, okay. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just letting the universe present me with... Leon, do you want to move with some pace? Oh, is he turned into a bloodhead or something? Oh, it's a dude up here. Oh, is it like in here or something? I can hear more than I can see. I like this game, but I don't like this water. It's kind of bad. I think it works for me. Like, I don't love it in terms of... It just makes me feel more vulnerable for some reason. Like, there could be something on the floor about to bite me, but... Oh! Should I take a step back and give it the old toot? Lovely. Was there a reason for doing that, perhaps? Or... I can't even climb in there. No, that was just for my own enjoyment. I'm thinking of Doc Brown. Great Scott! That guy. It was a blast from the past. He had his 80th birthday the other day. He had a reverse gangbang with 41 women. He's literally living the best life. That man literally is living the best life. 41 women in LJ. 41 pumps. No, I'm kidding. That guy's a fucking G. Okay, am I still trying to stealth him? No, I think he... Can I pick this up? Yeah, I don't normally talk about it, but because it was a dark time for myself, I kind of started drinking a bit heavier than usual for a few days. It wasn't my proudest moment, but yesterday I was hit with some nostalgia and decided I need to do this. It'd be like that, mate, sometimes. With heavy shit, you never really know when you're kind of over it or when you're really ready to kind of like process it. As long as you're not doing anything silly on a bridge, you're all good. You're all good. Right. Oh, come now! Oh. I should have fed you both of those shotgun blasts. Naughty girls. How are we doing for time? Beautifully. Yeah, I mean, like, when I'm shining my light, dude, on a corpse, you can see that it's got quite a good sort of value of how opaque the water is at different depths. And then it becomes 100% opaque, like with like maybe 1 or 2 inches of depth left to go. So you've got that relentless murk instead of it having to bring up any details from the actual floor. Very good. I like it. Kid Ludens has been in a grump with this game ever since a certain young girl died. How dare they use her like this? How dare they make her a plot device for Grace? Oh my god, when is this tickle gonna pass? Oh, Nancy! Nancy, being live is where the fun is, but if you ever happen to be in the mood to check out a VOD, Nancy, you need to watch the halfway point of this game. It's kind of an emotional fucker. Izzy says 41 in under 2 hours at 80 years old and not in hospital. That has to be a record. Indeed, mate. Indeed, indeed. I look forward to hearing about it in more detail in another time. Oh, excuse me! Did I just spend my hard-earned killing money on a machine gun? Only to wonderfully discover one for free 5 minutes later. If I had purchased a shotgun, would there have been a shotgun inside that thing? Right. Well, can I compare the rate of fire and stuff? What is this? Obviously, I'm going to take it. Oh, can I sell? Can I sell my other guns? Wait, what is this? How do I even... So here's the Stiri Revo 3A1. Low power, good stability, good rate of fire. For free, I've just found a gun with a slightly higher power level. Less stability, less rate of fire. Oh, do you want to know something? This might be the gun that I sell then, actually, if I can. Can I make machine gun ammo, please? Yes. Yeah, I'm glad we picked that up. I'm not actually going to equip it. This must be that battery they were talking about earlier. Oh, good. I need to get both of them, do I? Wonderful, wonderful, yes. Wonderful, Lizzie. Thank you so much for those wonderful bitties. I dropped something. Yeah, my panties. We're nearly at the end of this episode. Which is great. I'll get a pop off in a sec. Only Mikey can complain about getting a free gun. Look at what they're giving me. Gratis? Who's that? Oh. Oh. Thank you so much for those bitties. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Back we go, ho ho. But I'm glad we took everybody out. We're just jogging in. FUW. You have to look around the corner, Leon. Where did I come from? Wait, was I not just there a minute ago? What? I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, did I climb up and off something? Oh, should I be climbing up and out and not actually doubling back? Is that the secret? Is this one of those paths that kind of lets you go where you need to do. Yeah, it is, instead of doubling back. I was saying before, Resident Evil game pathing, with the exception of Code Veronica, is usually very good. I just missed those stairs. That's all. That was on me. And before VPNs are outlawed. Dude, VPNs are stopping children from being safe. Let's not even. I had my big moaning conversation the other day. I'll try not to repeat myself. But, hey-ho. Wiener enlarging pills. Oh, yeah, are you still taking yours? Please let me leave and get the other battery. Let's go, Leon. Let's have some fun with a big gun. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are one battery in for the win. Now, can we get the other inside of 10 minutes before this episode's up? Let's find out. Pixie. Sorry, you guys have managed to put my mind in the absolute gutter in a very short space of time. I'm just getting back into the swing of really fucking loving Requiem, and now I'm just like, oh my god. I need to, like, just be a better man. Crank. Crank goes in. Slot 4 Crank. Crank for president. Oh, is this going to make me double back on myself? I need a crank. This is where the battery is. Do I needs must climb again? But instead of up, perhaps down. Australia has banned Pornhub without verifying your face and ID now. Hey! I don't see the problem, says Izzy. It's about keeping children safe. I don't see what the problem is at all. Young, sweet Izzy, you child of spring. You're welcome. Don't check your DMs. Crank me. Knobless and crankless. No knob, no nub, no nub gun, no crank. No dick pills, because Kid Ludens ate them all. He was like a madman. Like, no, dude, you have to take them over weeks. He was like... He thought those were things were going to, like, add inches to his crotch. Instead, it just added loads of dick energy to his head. In my defense, they were strawberry flavor. Oh, is that why you sent me all those condoms? Cranks are now banned in Australia. Correct. I'll never upload it when it's only half, because I think I'm ugly. What? Adorable? What are you not sharing because of self-doubt? I'm not gonna... Look, I'll tolerate a lot in this stream, much to the chagrin of my moderators, but I'm not going to tolerate self-doubt. Oh, Crouton Commander!
16 months.
Hail Hydra. Crouton, thank you so much. The big, gorgeous, sweet 16. I'm keeping an eye on the... Oh, do you think I'm going to have to get inside of this giant vat? Oh, yeah, it's just for Raccoon City... big vats that every city has, and fight some sort of monster in order to get that sweet battery right there. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, bro. How you doing? By the way, guys, an ad break's pretty much kicking in anyway, so I'm going to wrap up this episode here because I'm also bursting for a wee. I am not leaving. If you are here with me live right now, nobody's leaving. Do not say goodbye. But if you're watching the VOD episode breakdown, the HD ones on YouTube, I'll see you for the next one. The link is on screen, or join us live on Twitch and YouTube and Geek for a little bit more. Take care. All right, everybody else, do not say goodbye. Do not say, because people leave. People think I'm done. I'm just going for a wee because there's an ad break playing. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. Bunch of dickheads. Oh my God, will you fucking stop doing that? I can see it. Ew. I thought Leon's huffs were Mikey's. Just me going up and down the stairs. Jesus. Hey, adorable. Hey-oh. Oh my God. No raid commands. You bunch of... Anyway. Oh, I like that Kermit emote. Pennywise is always jacking it. Oh, wait. Yeah, what? Sorry, what is he doing? No, that is 100% jacking it. That is 100% Ro. How you doing, bruv? That is 100% the correct crank emote that we need. We are currently looking for a crank, and that is definitely a clown cranking off. Oh I'm not raiding! Please, guys, I've already had like longer off than I thought I was gonna have. Let me stream. If you cut me, do I not stream? Please allow a brother to express himself in a social, online, safe environment with a fucking video game and some regulars. You can't force me to raid against my will. It's not like jump starting a car by rolling it down a hill. You can't just all do raid commands in the hopes that I will just stop streaming. I'm not leaving though, you said bye. Oh my... I'm not going to entertain that from you guys because I know you're bullshitting me. No, I'm still streaming. Fuck you guys. This is why I hang out in other people's streams. I've talked about this before. You guys are not a good community. You're a bad bunch of people, and I don't enjoy time with you. Now, let me one sec. I just want to. I haven't caught up in my messages. I've got 20 unread DMs since I've been off. It's just, Oh shit, I've got loads of memes to catch up on. Oh, okay, lovely. Oh! I'm not going to click on any of those right now. Much love to all you lovely people who've been popping me messages in Discord. I will look at those later. So, welcome back everybody to another episode of Let's Play Resident Evil Requiem live on all of the platforms now. Yes, come and join us. Pick your poison. Our main chat is in Twitch, where our main banter is. But if you're here just for the gaming vibe on YouTube, also Kick exists. Wonderful. Guys, we are still getting our battery pieces to ultimately get all our detonator pieces. I hope you're doing gorgeously well. Crouton Commander, thank you so much again for that resub. How are you, man? Okay, so the moment I jump off of this, zombies are going to come up out of the ground. Or behind this door is like another madman with those giant rocks that they're throwing. Ooh. Anyway, Ro, are you still making up lies to taxi drivers? How you doing, man? Ooh. I don't even call them valve handles anymore. I just go straight into the onomata. Is it an onomatopoeia? I look now at equipment and I just make noise to myself. Have you guys got a piece of audio that will only make sense to people who've played the original 1998 Resident Evil 2 on a PS1? Yes, a valve handle. I'm hearing lots of noises. So, I've got no... Thank you so much, Izzy. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Izzy, you gorgeous, sexy thing. And also, for the bitties. I'm looking forward to the rest of this year. I really am. Mikey's about to do the same thing that the clown was. The stream is poisoning me. I am not cranking, by the way. It doesn't sound like that when I do it. Oh wait, do you reckon it'll make a retro noise? No. Oh, Pixie, thank you so much! Pixie, oh, what the fuck is that? Sorry, I can... The camera was focused in on the wheel. Oh, it is a dude. Okay, I actually got the block really well then. Oh, it's a whole rigatone. Okay. Smash whatever that is. I want to say so much, and I cannot say a thing. But I'm glad you're out there living your best life. May! Ooh, wrecking these boys. Oh, can I possibly... Oh, Jesus Christ, am I already full up? No worries, no worries. No. Yep. Take. Oh, that might be premature. Oh, that actually worked out great. That dude went for a dash up the stairs, and he paced himself straight into my problems. That's a bit much, isn't it? Pixie, where are you? Where are you on the monster fucking scale? Now, we've long since known that Izzy is a wonderful wrong'un. Pixie, do any of these undead beasts do it for you? Alright, let's craft some healing. I need some space. Also, thank you so much for the biddies. That's very, very kind of you. He's got a Cadbury egg on his chest. No, they were like big, like explosive moob pustules. Oh, God! Oh! Okay, I finished it with another up close and personal, but he actually tanked a lot of that ammo just to get here. Alright. So, yeah, just just a double G is more than enough for me. I can make a double G, I can make a hand grenade, or loads of... I mean, I want machine gun ammo, right? But I need more scrap. Let's do some shotty shells for now. Shotgun is shot fun. Yeah, they're all down here somewhere. So there's different parts of this game where obviously you can sort of pick your poison, run past the zombies, or actually deal with them. But what it's very, very, very specifically done with Leon this time, not only is Leon the action guy, but now that we're in the second half of the game, you might start thinking, maybe less action, more progress. So the game has specifically given me a wristband and confirmed that if I keep killing everything, I will be rewarded for it, specifically. So that's pretty cool.
Kind of bridge to get over there.
Anything I can shoot down, maybe? Or... What are you talking about, big man? I really want to throw that axe, but I can't see whoever's making all that noise. Ooh, it's a blood bum. Your disorganized items trigger me. We had a big conversation about my chest in RE4. A lot of people have a lot of opinions. Livy, thank you for your lurk. Lovely to see you. Happy weekend. Okay, so... I go different way now? I can has... stuff? Ooh, do I close this? Does that do something? Ah, I wasn't even done opening it. I see. Oh man, I wish I'd thrown more stuff. It would have been cool. Alright, pretty sweet, I guess. Why is it called a hand grenade? We're not going to kick it now, are you? What would you call it? I'd have called it a throw bomb. Right, mate. Or a throw explosive, if you're into frozen yogurts and military stuff. A throw explosion. You throw it and it explodes. Bill William Nashtical. How are you doing, good sir? Happy weekend. Happy Friday, Bill. Guys, Bill Nash is here. Put your pants up. I'd call him a Kojima spoilery boy. Of course you would. Of course you'd call it a Kojima something. Yeah, little liquor. Yeah, I used to think the Resident Evil 2 T-Virus Stage 2 lickers had the biggest tongues in the world, and that was before I'd ever met Kid Ludens and heard his opinion of Kojima. Why, if I invented something amazing, I'd call it the Kojima Amazing Device, in his honor. The true source of creativity. Hiya. A Hideo Kojima grenade? I don't even know what it implies, but I kind of like how stupid it is. Anyway. Pixie, I want you to know that I'm focusing on a video game. But I am only focusing on a video game with my eyeballs right now. Okay. Oh, has that just created that little double back? Wonderful. So let's do exactly what it says on the tin. Double back. Yes. 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 Throw bomb sounds like a futuristic afro hair product in Cyberpunk. Throw bomb. Oh, Nancy, do you have listless, greasy hair with no volume? Because all you've got to do is you get the throw bomb, right? It's got biodegradable packaging. And what you do is just get your hair a bit damp. You stick the bomb right on your head, like you're cracking an egg on a bald man. And then you just grab your hair and you wrap your hair just all around it. And then you reach for the bomb trigger and you pull the zip tie at the bomb trigger and it just goes... Poof. And all this like foam just goes... And it's like, it's full of like Pantene and nutrients and volume and stuff. And your hair sort of bubbles with it. And then you just let it dry naturally and you've got an afro. Let's make this happen, Nancy. Nancy, do you want to make some money? An outer heaven grenade. You'd think people would call like a cool weapon something that gives you access to heaven. Do you know what I mean? Like you'd call like a hand grenade like a heaven taxi or something, because you can fit more than one person and it will send them straight to... Anyway. With an eye on his balls and a hand on his wang. With my mind on the game and an eye on my ball and a hand on my wang and hope in my heart and filth in my mind, I, Leon Kennedy, will finally return to Raccoon City. One day at a time. Where's the battery hole? Show me. I thought you were genuinely asking about my hair for a sec. Nancy, last time I saw your hair, you had that really nice haircut. Although, Nancy, how did you... So Nancy went to Japan and she hated it. She was like, oh, I'm going to live my dreams and travel around Tokyo. And she went there and she was like, nobody's yelling and screaming. Because Nancy comes from London. She was like, no one's getting stabbed. I don't understand. Nancy, what was the actual weather like? And how did it affect your hair? This is a very specific thing to ask. But I remember going to Japan before in 39 degrees humid heat. And a 5-minute walk between a train station and an internet cafe turned me into like the fluffiest man in the world. It's horrible. It wasn't even like nice fuzz. It was just frizz and nightmare. My God, something has been killing what I can only assume are members of a BSAA team. And these haven't happened super recently, nor have they happened super long ago. Right, well this is going to be my next location to get me up to the next antennae. But I kind of want to see what's going on with the dead. All of their heads have been popped. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh my God, Leon's my age. He's looking at an upright video on a vertical screen.
Found 3 infected and eliminated them.
Leon, retain
Correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
We still don't know what Elpis is, do we? Oh no, they didn't get far.
Man down, man down! Jesus, fuck! Where is he?
see, I'm fucking blind here. Oh, my fucking leg! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me!
Oh, wait.
Shit!
Oh my god, he's the cipher to my squall. He's got the other gunblade.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Alright, mate, those were good men. Leon's got the
What are we
Requiem.
doing here?
Zeno's got the
Good
duet.
time. You'll see.
Oh. Okay, so these people have died relatively recently. In the within, say, the last few weeks. The Neo Umbrella crew from the clinic have come in and preemptively set up base here. Cleared out the area, killed off BSAA agents. So Zeno is basically cleaning up this half, whilst Dr. Biscoff was still working in the clinic. So Leon's not far behind Grace, actually, at all. THX 411518. BSSAA supply container. Do you mean the one right from the beginning of the game? Right, any more bodies got any more things? Damn, does Zeno have, like, cloaking technology?
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
Maybe give her a warning, mate.
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Sherry, I've just sent you a video. Don't open it in public. My God, Leon, what are you doing to yourself?
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I need to sell that machine gun. And I also need to make some space. So I'll do a mixo. Pick that up for a pixo. Listen for a destroyable. Get a nice cold beer. Great graffiti. Oh my God. Yeah, you tell him. Cypher, you son of a bitch. That's a heck of a gun. Oh, Snow, have you seen what we're wielding? Oh. This is the most gun blade, but it's only a gun I have seen in my life. I can literally hear Because le chef Because Vino Sef dum 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 blah. I can hear Final Fantasy VIII music just by looking at it. However, I'd really like to spend my points. Okay, which is literally just over there. So how do I get over there quickly now that I have a better key? That's basically anything I send, don't open in public. Correct. And no, Pixie, it does not necessarily mean I'm going to read information directly presented to me on screen. If I could do that competently, I wouldn't need to stream my video game time. That's chat's job. Chat reads information and dialogue prompts and pop-ups. I complain loudly, and then chat helps me. I know there's a zombie all the way back up this road. So I'll probably give it a fiddle before I do too much. Oh, that's the thing that wanted a fuel. That's the thing that doesn't work because the thing doesn't have a fuel. And this is something else entirely. Oh, Leon! A modern? No, a woman. Do you guys remember when we had to go through a bus before Raccoon City got nuked? In the very beginning of OG RE2. By the way, guys, for those of you not aware, exclamation mark RE in chat. Thank you for joining me. Happy Friday, happy weekend whilst we play Requiem. It's a banger. But for those of you who don't know, I know most people have played a lot of Resident Evil games in prep for this. We have been playing the OG games in prep because I'm so old. So we've been playing the original 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've already done 7 and 8 as part of an OG marathon. And I'm making the episodes abridged for your speed, comedy, and pleasure on the VOD's YouTube channel, which is probably where some of you are watching this right now, including Idam. Pretty cool. Alright, is there any cool stuff in here? It's obviously given me the option to have a little tickle. It's up to me to find out why. Danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. Leon, don't you want to stop going around starting fires? It's my desire. I might literally just be out of space. Yeah, I'll have to come back up here and tickle these two in a minute. We do just have to go all the way back home and start selling some stuff off. Look at it, it's like I can't get in my Punto. That's more of a Fiesta. Wait, have I just turned myself around? Did I not just crane a gap? Oh, further away. An elegant solution for an elegant age. Oh god, what is that in reference to? Oh. Like, there's a murderer behind you who's gonna get you in 3 seconds. See, you would have died there. Yeah, sorry. I'm reading that like 5 minutes later. I still would have blamed chat though if I'd died. Skiggles, thank you, big man. An elegant solution for an elegant age. Is that Obi-Wan? I remember in one of the Star Wars movies when he shoots Daddy Longlegs, and he's like, bleh! And he's like, oh, such an uncivilized weapon. An elegant weapon, though. An elegant weapon for an elegant age. How about we Ella save the game? Mikey, don't slow down. Oh yeah, adorable. I'm no longer the man that translates don't stop what you're doing into go faster and harder and then stop because I'm tired. I now take in don't stop what you're doing and understand it as keep doing exactly what I'm doing. I'm better now. I'm much, much better. Alright, should we sell some stuff? Mate, 27 kills like a bad mofo. Plus some modules and rare itemry. With these credits and possibly selling a gun? Quick tab. Sell. Yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want to sell. How would I do? I confirm? I mean, it was great. I mean, let's give her one quick toot, shall we? Oh, she's not even in my quick access. No, I'll never know what that gun was like, and I don't care. I've got a better one. Remember when Obi-Wan turned into the camera and he said the word Doge? Is it Dodge or Doge? I do. Doge, do it, Anakin! All the way to the moon! You underestimate my bullish run.
Very cool, way to go!
Oh,
It's that time for my monthly Mikey Appreciation Prime sub. Jiggly bits and wiggly wits make everything better. Cheers.
Hell yeah, they don't hurt, bruv. They don't hurt. Thank you so much for the resub. Scotsman priming over here. Scotsman keeping the north in good shape. I'll look after the south of England. And together, we become the United Kingdom of Kings. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, have you played this? ARI credits are... No. ARI Resident Evil credits, Leon Kennedy, are no good here. Jiggly bits. You will accept my moaning sound effects. Ah, Leon, I am a Tidarian. Izzy's moaning via Pixie's gifting doesn't work on me. Even though I'm very, very bad at doing all those impressions, and although the prequel trilogy does slightly redeem itself as reality catches up, with Watto, there is one good moment when the dude wins Anakin, the little slave kid, and Watto just goes, "Take him." And he's so sad, because even though he's a slave owner, Anakin really is like a bundle of life and fun. Take him. Just got like, oh shit. I feel bad for the person keeping all those slaves. And that's why I'm not allowed in America anymore. A Xenomorph Star Trek edition. He's that friend that sends you memes that you can't open and won't work on your Wi-Fi. Yeah, sorry, just so that we do not forget. Leon pulled off a techno camera off a dead man's helmet, plugged his phone into it with his good tech so that he could see what they saw. And the first thing it did, and I fucking love this because Leon is closer to my age, is it played a horizontal video which he watched vertically on his phone. That's such a small touch, and that's actually one of the best things in the second half of the game I've seen so far. All that happening, Leon's just like, yeah. Oh my god. Leon. Leon can count all the way up to 24. Leon, what comes after 24? A breakup dinner. Absolutely, Leon. You keep doing that Leonardo DiCaprio thing. In Resident Evil 13, I'll have to look after another blonde girl. Yes, Leon, of course you will. I'm so glad they put it in the camera and not uploaded it to the cloud. Fucking hell. Cypher. Right, have I caught up? Sorry if I missed anything. But yes, I love money and hair products that work well. Nancy! Hey, that's two things we got in common. You mean? I'm the one who got caught up with Cypher, a group of above nations, even the US. And I was the parasite below, feeding off of Zero's power. Oh damn, I'm completely missing your use of these references. I thought Cypher was talk from The Matrix. Don't turn around. Oh sorry, that was 10 minutes ago. Yeah, Scotsman, this game is I'm almost afraid to keep bigging it up, but this has tentatively been an absolute fucking banger. Oh, this is where we can upgrade. Right, I still want to sell this machine gun first, if it will let me. Oh, it's called the Gal Gadot. Gal. Sorry, I'm talking a lot, exacerbating myself on camera below the desk. Tekken Tag Him Tournament. Oh, Take Him Tag Tournament. Both of them are good. Sorry, that's actually great. Tekken Tag Him Tournament. It's my new martial arts gay erotic project. Oh, I thought that was more of a Gen Z thing. What, watching... Not rotating your phone to look at sideways videos? Oh, really? A Raccoon Police Department t-shirt would be cool. That would actually be really fucking cool. When I play this again, I'm gonna have to put some skins on. Just not the shit Domitresque outfit I know people were using. It just does not look good. So, let's sell the gal. No? Alright. keep everything else. We could purchase a more powerful shotgun now. I might still do that. And then just spend the rest of my money on machine gun ammo. Alright, sorry. We're going to sell my current shotgun then. Actually, we're going to check that it's got no charms. Guys, I'm so sorry for coughing. Getting a ticklier as the evening goes on. I'm going to go make myself like a lemsip or I'll grab a strepsil. Oh, how many strepsils up here? I definitely do downstairs. I might buy one or free. Badge or not to dodge? Sorry, you or somebody else asked me another question about buying something Resident Evil related in Japan, I think. I don't know if that happened during this evening, and I read it whilst I was talking and forgot to answer. If I've missed anything you gorgeous people have said, ask me again. Say it again, I dare you. Right, so what am I missing? It's for scrap. I can't actually use any of this stuff until I get way more scrap stuff going on. As you guys know, sorry to take so long here, but this is important. As you guys know, I'm a big exponent of hugs and kisses. Of getting the oh right, yeah, that's a key item. Of getting the maximum amount of inventory space in any game as soon as possible. I've actually held off this case because of the price, but now we have to spend the money. There's no two ways around it. So a bit of cash on that. Money goes out with the MSGB, which I'd forgotten to de-charm because I was coughing. Off you pop. You've been very, very dutiful. Thank you. Let's get that better shotgun into the house. Attack. And then now it's just shotgun shells. And hand and machine gun ammo. Oh, there's no machine gun ammo here. Alright, well in that case, let's put the last of our effort into upgrading these bad boys. I can take my current machine gun and I can upgrade it by 1. I don't know what that does, but I'm assuming it's just an overall bump. What am I doing? Oh, am I in the wrong menu? Oh, did I just sell it? Well, I hope none of you guys were busy tonight, because we're just going to have to jump back 5 minutes into that save point. Oh, God, I was just in the wrong part of that menu, wasn't I? Ah, okay. This is why you save. I won't begin until I'm victorious. Oh, Tormentor. Tormentor. This is why, Tormentor, you save before you shop. Also, fucking hell, mate, thank you so much. Tormentor's just dropped 5 gift subs into the channel. Happy weekend, my friends. Those gift subs mean many more of you have now joined the Megaverse as citizens, including Ink Pinkun, Ichiro's Shop, Mr. Poco, Car959241, and Nugster186.
Very cool, way to go!
If you've heard your name just now, and Great White Kitty so beautifully and magnanimously dropping a gifto onto Tormentor as a thank you to thanking me, of me thanking you for the support. I think that works. It means that you two, Tormentor, as well as the rest of you gorgeous people, can access my art for free, just like being on my Patreon, as one of your sub perks in the art Discord room. Izzy, you're gorgeous. Tormentor, you're fucking handsome. Happy weekend. What are you up to? How you been? Now that I've finally understood my needs a little bit better, are smashing our way through. We're going to do a little bit of selling, a little bit of shopping, a little bit of moving. Love ya. Love you, mate. Haven't seen you on in a while. Dude, I took 10 days off. I had a little break to enjoy some pizza, and then I spent ages eating all the pizza. Oh my! And Pixie as well. Pixie, do you guys remember the end of the Guardians of the Galaxy 1? Do you remember when Marvel movies, as long as James Gunn was there, were actually fucking amazing? At the end of Guardians of the Galaxy 1, it has one of my favourite moments it's got one of my top 5 moments in all of the MCU of all time. And it's the bit where they all join hands and they share the power of the purple gem before they kill the thing. So, like, you know, if one person tries to handle it, you burn apart. But they share the burden through their friendship. It's visual, it's emotional. It's got a moment with Finn going through his own sort of little individual mental cycle and reaching through, like, the memories of his mum towards Gamora. It's fantastic. The music swells and changes as well. And just then, Tormento had thrown all this energy into chat and everyone's being really lovely. And Pixie reached out with one hand and grabbed one dick on one side, and she reached out with another hand, she grabbed a dick on the other side, and she turned that reciprocal, like, little bit of loving into a circle jerk with a little bit of bitties just to put on top of everything. Thank you so much. Wonderful. If you would like to enjoy a Mikeymegamega live stream with audio options turned off, that is now available in the menu. Following feedback. Oh, Nancy! We don't even have a noise. We don't even have a name for the kind of shit Nancy just pulled on herself. We don't even have an alert for that. Nancy has just converted from a Prime sub into a paid tier 1 sub. Nancy, what you're doing is popular. It is on film. We don't know yet if it's legal. But let's just say we're all going to enjoy it before the British government says we can't do it. Fucking hell, Nancy. Alright, getting way overstimulated. Thank you so much. I should re-record mine. You're welcome to send me samples. Just please remember that I do get a bit flustered listening to them. Also, really weirdly, I love how, like, Izzy's favourite is yours and your favourite's Izzy's. That's kind of really weirdly hot. So, let's go over here. Oh, I do love being a trendsetter. One Japan holiday and she thinks she's ahead of the curve. She is. Anyway, you guys are gorgeous. Thank you very much for supporting your boy. Tormentor, yeah, a bit. It was getting freaky, mate. I was off a little bit longer than I thought I'd be. Totally my own fault. Nothing's wrong. And now I've just got a little cough that I've got to shift off the back of enjoying life. So yeah, no, we're good. We're getting back on back on a horse and back in a wagon. I am in the sell menu now. Let's not do anything I regret. Oh, River Goblin! Rider Goblin! Thank you so much. Also, by the way, Rider Goblin came in from nowhere and subscribed and said a lovely message earlier. Start stream. And is now dropping a gifto into the community. Landing on the sky is chill. Hail Hydra. Sorry, River D Goblin. Obviously you seem like a swell person. I didn't realise you were also very fucking handsome. Thank you very much, big guy. Sky is chill. You too can now download my art for free in Discord. You are now a full-on citizen. Becoming a citizen of the Megaverse does not require consent. Okay, I've now sold my guns in the correct order. Jesus, I really messed that up. Now, let's buy those guns in the right order. Tic Tac. Yes. Case upgrades. Yes. Shotgun shells. Yes. Okay, now tune up. This is the menu I want. So let's focus on the shotgun and the Stiri. Oh my god, this has gone full COD. Oh, this is one of these Battlefield mods. Wait, what are we doing? I didn't realize we had so many options. I can put in a high capacity magazine. A folding stock. More ammo means less reloading. Yes. She a nice cat?
She a nice cat?
Yes.
Likes to play?
Yes. Ah, the charm! Did I just sell the charm along with the gun? Do they have the charm? Can I buy back the charm, or am I going to enter this whole menu again? I would like to apologize to everybody. This time I'm going to nail it, okay? This time we're right here. We don't have to play any more of the game. We're right where we were. I'm just going to do this in the right order really quickly. Charm removed. Okay. Hiya. Why no MSG? I watched a YouTube short or something. I should just start calling them TikToks. It's all the same shit. And you know when you're late at night and you just turn your phone on, and it was somebody talking over Kim Jong-un, and I can't even remember what it was, but it was the worst Asian voice you've ever heard in your life. And I was just walking around the house yesterday doing that all the time. I was actually living for it. That's why we gotta stop all homosexuals. So I just want you to know, if I start, the reason why I'm saying this is that if I start doing a Chinese voice in a minute, it's not out of any disparatory towards my Asian bros and hoes. I love Asia, but it's been kind of rattling around in the back of my head all afternoon. I believe in your Mikey. Thank you, Nancy. I believe in you. Let Mikey process the new vid first. Oh, mentally. Unrelated, though, the recent... sorry, I've just got loads of alerts and updates kicking off. Oh, you guys kicked off a hype train, that's why. Thank you so much. Mikey, I would purely be doing it to fluster you. Crouton Commander, welcome back. Pixie, your submission was already excellent. Although this was fun, I really feel like it's only fun if, like, people want to get on board. We've talked about it with other people, and they've sort of flirted with the idea, but they've not really been into it to commit, which is fine. So the last thing I want to do is keep harping on about it. Nancy, you need to record a new one. No, you don't. You don't have to at all. Right. Sorry, let me just scroll back down. You gorgeous people. Anyway, Draven, how are you? Bruh, I know, I fucked up because of that one charm. This reminds me about the first Requiem stream, when you kept dismantling and recreating the same knife. I've never done that in my... Do you want to know? I still don't think I understand that menu. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. You guys have earned hype chests. And other sucheries. Sorry if you're watching on YouTube or Kick. You're also involved. But on Twitch there's just more stuff, that's all. To be fair, I said I would. So this is the thing. Submitting a moan is like consensual sex or a cup of tea. You can be in the mood to do it when it's a fun idea, and then walk away and just be like, actually, no. And I'm trying to be super, super, super aware of that. Because the last thing I want is someone being like, oh, I'll just lurk instead of talk. Because I don't want to harp over this old topic. So I'm receptive, but I'm no longer promoting. Yeah, upgrade the guns, upgrade the guns. Is that where we're up to? No, I still need to sell this one. So we're going to sell the old shotgun. In the sell menu. Going to sell the submachine gun. We're going to buy the better shotgun. Case space. Shotgun shells. And then tune up. A dot sight. Oh, quicker. Oh, excuse me. Quicker and more precise aiming and shooting. A long flash guard gives me more power per shot. Oh, that's silly not to. For a machine gun weapon. Equip my charm. I'd love to. Bigger stock or bigger magazine? I'm going to go for the stock. Nice. And so what can we do for this shotty? So more power. More reload speed. Oh, way more precision. And stability. Emotionally. Carbon tube extension. Do you guys ever remember, talking about carbon tubes, do you guys ever remember a story in the 90s? I can't remember if it's true or if this was an urban legend, pre-internet urban legend, but there was a guy who I think had like an affair or something, and so his wife cut off his ding-dong, and then she went for a drive and she threw it out the window on the motorway. And later, they found it and reattached it. And then the guy started a porn career. Something tells me it wasn't a very successful one. More of a, I just want to see what it looks like after they put it back on. Has anybody ever heard of this? Or am I just having like erotic dreams? I was going to say fantasies then, but that is absolutely not my fantasy. My housemate that I share the thinnest wall with is off home for the week. So there's more opportunities to record fun sound. Nancy, you're travelled, you're free, you might be available for audio commissions. Get involved. You share the thin wall with, I love that. Hi, see, only the oldest of us in chat will know this. Crouton is like, I too have heard the tale of the man whose ding-dong had to get reattached. Idom's like, I too know of this tale. Yeah, and Marilyn Manson removed a rib so he could give himself a blowjob. Marilyn Manson removed his rib. George Michael removed his rib. Michael Jackson removed his rib. Everybody, regardless of where you were in the world, everybody in school has heard this school ground story that a certain person got their lowest floating ribs removed so that it was easier for them to bend over and give themselves BJs. Depending where in the world you are, the person that did that could change. But the most popular ones were Marilyn Manson, Michael Jackson, and George Michael. You gotta scope that shotgun shit. Oh yeah, Pixie. So I don't know if the porn star bit's true, but I'm pretty sure he tried to get into porn as a FU to his wife. Let's not turn tonight's live stream into Google searching mutilated penises. But I'll let you guys do it for me. No, have I upgraded everything that I wanted to? This gun, that gun. I'm basically holding on to the Requiem for like a final boss or something. Oh. Custom grip? That sounds like a really good idea. I just don't like the aesthetic. Reduce muzzle-wise. You can also make it incrementally more powerful. Speed, reload, and stability. Oh, that does the most work. Oh, it's an entire new barrel system. Oh, okay, we're going to save up for that maybe. Now, sorry to be a boring old man. I'm actually going to just save the game because I just screwed that up twice before I got that right. So let's just be in a good point so that we can now move on to the rest of the episode. This entire bit of a Let's Play has just been like that menu and me catching up in chat. I have the other key to get to the other location. And that other location... Oh, look. Oh, I understand. So Raccoon City got completely bombed. There was actually another city nearby, just up the top of a rise. And that's the city we've been playing in the whole time. This is where Leon was in the streets, where the girl got kidnapped. This is where the clinic was, up in the mountains. So these are like the Rhodes Hill Mountains? Where's the Arklay Mountains? There must be a bit more over here, because they were to the north, right, of Raccoon City? Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, I thought there was a massive distance. I thought it was the two very unique locations. The clinic and Raccoon City. I didn't realize actually the clinic was built in the city next to Raccoon City, specifically so that they could dip into Raccoon City conveniently. There's going to be a third Umbrella base, I swear to God. To be fair, I am aware that lickers exist in this game because I took 10 days off and did my best to avoid all social media, but I did see an image of a licker. However, let me remember that other thing I promised to do. Back over the bridge, tickle those two zombies, see what's over there. I think the Arklay Mountains is very far away. No, I thought that... Not that I'm... You might well know, dude. But I thought the Arklay Mountains were up on the edge of Raccoon City. And that's why, like... Because it was catching all the joggers. We're getting caught by those packs of wild dogs and stuff, no? Are you collecting the raccoons? I'll collect you in a minute if you keep talking to me like that. I've got... Dude, So, I only about halfway through the game realised that it will show you where they are on the map. So I've not been doing that. But I do try to grab whenever I hear one. But I've not actually been like 100%ing them. Sadly. I've got the one that was over here in the bus. Is that like a herb or something interesting? Oh. Oh, wait, is this... Am I going in the right direction? I thought I was just being curious. More gunpowder. Oh, large. I thought it said legal. Also, guys, ad break incoming. I love you so much. See you on the other side. I stopped looking up stuff like that when somebody told me to look up a blue tack. Oh, yeah. So, I have, to this day, a 41-year-old man still never looked up what a blue waffle was. But in the generation of 2 girls, 1 cup, which, by the way, is a fake video. They very clearly pumped somebody's bum full of, like, chocolate whipped cream. But, after the learning about the wonderful world of 2 girls, 1 cup, after that, I genuinely stopped searching anything that got mentioned to me. Oh, do you know about Blue Waffle? You should look it up whilst I watch you to see your reaction whilst you look at it. Yeah, how about I don't do that then, okay? There's 2 types of watching something with your friends. There's the thing where you're both watching, and there's the thing where you're watching for the first time and they're looking at you because they want to ruin your life the way they got ruined. We don't do that here. Okay, this is great. I'm glad there's more explosive stuff. I'm... Oh. Not sure about when we're using it. Oh, it's for this storage container. I thought it was for the one back at the beginning. She was just a new Nagi enthusiast. Oh, there we go. Let's grab that, after all. Oh god, that music sound effect sounded like a zombie. I like this so much. This game's lovely. It's ideal for someone like me because it's got the intensity of like an early RE game. There's loads of shit scary moments, but it's not endless frantic nightmare. There's plenty of moments to stop and talk. You can't stop for too long though, because they will turn into bloodheads. Oh. Oh, is that a silenced rifle? The Marksman 1A. I am fully erect. A semi-automatic marksman rifle. Damage per shot is limited, but it boasts a high rate of fire and high reload. Oh, could I directly compare this to my other gun, please? Zoom in. Zoom in. Right, let's just hop up here real quick. And let's talk about that rifle. So, how do I go in my menu and switch which rifle is my bitch rifle? There are 4 containers! Oh, I can use that key for all of them. Nice one. It's weaker but faster. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's cool. Oh, here we go. I need to register it. Does anybody... Oh, shift. Lovely. Didn't explode. I'm fine with either. I'll probably stick with the other rifle and just spend some money on it to make it a bit more stable. If ultimately it's more powerful. Right, we need to be doing these... well, we need to be doing what the game wants us to do. And we will do that in the next episode. If you're watching these HD bad boys on YouTube, pre-recorded, then the next episode is probably on screen. I strongly recommend you instead come and join us live on Twitch or the YouTube live channel or Kick. And we'll see you for the next one, guys. Take care. We are not leaving. We're not leaving. We're still streaming. I am still streaming. If you are actually watching live with me right now, Friday on Twitch, I'm just ending a 1-hour recording video. Do not leave. Do not pass exit. I'm just really need a wee. And I'm going to make a fresh cup of tea. So this is a wonderful opportunity for a cheeky 3-minute break. Do not leave. I'm not stopping. I'm just going on a break. We are still streaming live every day, except 6 random days of a week, possibly. That was, and like, we're still live on YouTube. Do not leave on YouTube. Tale as old as time. We just... No, Whoopi! We're not leaving. Sit back down. Get back in that lurk, Whoopi. You... Get back in your chair. No empty seats. Not in my house. Live every day, Cloxes. That's somebody... That's what something... That's just what somebody who was going to stop their live stream would say. Fuck you, man. Alright, bye then. I need a wee. Wee and tea. So yeah, guys, I'm going to be gone for 2 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with your boy. Do not let Leon die, okay? Keep an eye on Leon for me. Ew. God, I can see Pixie on YouTube as well. I have returned. However, only a temporary reprise from your lack of Mikeymegamega, for I have come back up with a cup of tea, but decaf tea bag, so we're going to have to take a moment to stew. I have chicken tendies in the air fryer, and in about 5 minutes I'm going to go back downstairs. I'm going to put on some vegetables and cheese and salt, gobble it all up, then come back and we'll do another full Let's Play episode of this. So in the interim, we've got a little bit of downtime. He did what in his tea? I'd still drink it. Izzy, you had no dreams the night before last. Circa medication. How was last night, dude? Chicken tenders like a child or chicken goujons like a man? Actually, if we're going to be real, neither. These are chicken dippers. Like a growing teen. Like a uni student. Tendies is what you get from your mum. Dippers is what you get when you're on a budget growing up. And goujons is what you get when you're a man. And strips is what you get at McDonald's, if you want to be real classy. Day 2. Let's go. Bloxes, how are you getting and going on? And again, to anybody who's just lurking and has just come in or anything like that, don't worry. I never check and I never know who that is. But love you guys. Cheers for the lurks. What I'm getting at is, I only said that to encompass everybody, including those who are talking. What I'm getting at is happy weekend. Happy weekend, guys. It is the end of the week. You have all made it to your respective Fridays. Now, normally for Nancy, that means she has work, but she's too busy being Little Miss Internationale and has come back from great travels. And the rest of us get to chill out this weekend. Now, by chill out, what I actually mean is even though I'm in no rush, I'm really enjoying soaking in this game and enjoying all its little nuances, especially the fact that every single section of this game has in some way been a cross between referencing earlier games and just straight up cherry picking the best moments of earlier games and sticking it all in here, which is actually working really well for me. Oh, it's Saturday for you. You're ahead of the curve. You are a curve. Also, happy Saturday for those who've made it all the way around the circle into the selection. No dreams, but more. Oh, no dreams, but it was more because I hardly slept. Is that the meds, or just completely unrelated, you weren't sleeping? Also none of my business. Egg and soldiers. Okay, I still say egg and soldiers. Ooh, my god. Somebody who's from not England. If you're not from England, do you know what a soldier is? If somebody offered you a plate of egg and soldiers, do you know what you would get? Is that universal, or is that just English? I know, an egg and a soldier is a good time. Yo, Pocket. Okay, that's very good. So, Pocket, you're not a million miles away. You're thinking of Bubble and Squeak. We're gonna go all the way back to when children used to get kidnapped and work in factories. So, oh no, wait, no, wait. Bubble and Squeak. Wait, sorry, which is the one with sausage? Is that Toad in the Hole? Or is that Bubble and Squeak? I might have literally just confused myself. It's been a while since I read The Wind in the Willows. Anyway, Pockets. Sausages is a good guess for a soldier. Because, isn't a fallen soldier code for empty crack vials or something? like in really bad areas in Atlanta, like whatever like cheap street drugs came in, once they were popped or like emptied, they'd be called fallen soldiers or something, crushed on the ground. Whoopi would be expecting toast and egg. Aye, more of just for long-term shit that you constantly endure and consistently make sure you don't constantly talk about. A lot of time for troopers. But troopers who tell you once and then don't keep reminding you that they're ongoing troopers are very unique individuals, I find. So yeah, anyway, for anybody who doesn't actually care but does want the answer, it is correct. Egg and soldiers means eggs and toast, but it's a toast and you butter the toast and then you cut the toast into anywhere between 4 to 6 strips. So when you have like a half done runny egg and you crack the top, you can dip the toast in. So you dip the soldiers in the egg. Support the soldiers. Hook the blades, Ludens. Support the soldiers in England. Means that something else in England compared to the rest of the world. Support. Wait. Oh right, yeah. Okay, so in America, somebody could say support the troops. In England, support the soldiers. Means dip your toast in an egg. Toad in the hole. So bubble and squeak is potato. Toad in the hole is the one of a sausage. Thank you. Now bear with me because I'm going to disappear again. My chicken tendies aren't done, but I'm going to boil up the kettle. And I just got loads of... I'm really into frozen peas and sweet corn at the moment. So I'm just going to sort myself out. Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire puddings are very solid. I went through a phase. One of my favourite little treats for a long time to cook myself was I'd get like a frozen pack of Yorkshire puddings, Aunt Bessie's or whatever. And then in each Yorkshire pudding, like I'd get cook some sausages in the microwave. I mean, back then I was actually just frying them. But in each Yorkshire pudding would be 1/3 of a cut sausage in a little nest, which would just be like the tiniest bit of spinach leaves and beetroot, sausage, grated cheese already melting, quick cross of ketchup like a hot cross bun. Take the plate upstairs and you just have like 6-7 of these incredible flavour-filled rich bites. That shit was good. Oh, you had sirloin this evening. What? So what is the international situation having an effect on meat? What I'm getting at is meat in England right now, some of it is as much as it is in Canada. I was on Tesco the other day and there was like a sirloin steak, just a Tesco sirloin steak. It was like 16 quid. It was not massive. Is sliced toast considered soldiers for different meals as well? Oh. If you butter and slice toast for a different meal, are they soldiers? No, that's paramilitary. Oh! Quick! They're not officially soldiers. If you use them with a different meal, they're paramilitary. That's the best thing I'm going to say all night. I'm glad Pocket Stash is here to enjoy it. I'm wasted on the rest of you. 6-7, he said it. I did not say that. I did not say that. Izzy, you're still bleeding edge, aren't you? I know things. Alright, I need to go cook. I think I completely forgot what else we were saying. Oh, man. Pocket, can you do me a favour and remember my amazing soldier toast pun? Because nobody else will. Paramilitary. Meal, because it's a non-licensed soldier organisation that's not directly related to the country's government. don't you guys remember the start of the conflict with the new Ukraine-Russia situation? Where the Wagner group were a private military company utilized by the Russian government, and then they were getting screwed over by a corrupt dude, and then they started to drive their tanks back towards Moscow for a coup. You guys, could somebody... Why don't you all Google paramilitary, and I'm going to Google my dinner. We'll all come back and share notes. I will make it a quote. Eva will enjoy that. I'll send her a message. E. Right, oh man, I'm prepped for a good time. The current situation is as follows. My cup of tea. This isn't going to look great to you, but this is amazing to me. If it looks like it's dead, trust me, it's actually green. Dippers, cheese, peas, all the good stuff. And then a nice fridge cold Copperberg for later. Ooh. And a whole load of Resident Evil 9. Oh! Wait, all those emotes Bonnies? Mishka? Oh, miscellaneous candy. I was like, that's not Bonnie. Who the fuck is Mishka? So Bonnie's like me. She's got actually useful emotes, not just a range of emotions that with, you know, the streamer's face on it or tag or theme. What is a green elemental power? Is that forest magic? Bet you'd like to get lost in the woods. Right, guys. In the world of Resident Evil, what is everybody's favourite gun? I don't recall using it much, but I did quite like the spark shot in RE2OG, because it's like, pow, and it really pushes you back. Although in a very simple sense, the original RE2, when Leon gets his upgrade to his Mateba, I can turn anything that's green into a kind of background grey. It's only slightly mouldy. My favourite gun is the nub gun. Oh yeah. Do not use the nub gun against any exposed or internal genitalia areas, as the nub gun is a gun, and, in some cases, can break the skin. If fired from a close enough distance. Remember, the nub gun is a self-defense weapon, first and foremost. Oh, Pixie! Fuck! Dude, that was I was like this. There's always a number of conversations we all have. And throughout the evening of the stream, I might remember some bits of them. That was the question I forgot to mention, or at least the topic I forgot to bring up. I think you were literally like, I'm 2 episodes away. Or something. And I was like, great, I'll just be off for 10 days. I was immediately like, aha, that's cool. Anyway, so no more streams. The big 150. Next stream, you say? Wesker's arms. Wesker's arms are your weapon. Wesker is a living weapon. He is so fucking cool. Or the bolt launcher from RE4. Oh, I remember it being a bit weird and chonky. Bonnie's not like you. Bonnie has friends. Bonnie's so gorgeous. I swear to God, I don't catch many of her streams. And whenever I do, she is being creative in a brand new medium every time. I'm like, what do you actually do? She's just like, yes. She has some of the biggest eyes of a live streamer in the Twitch creative categories I've ever seen. Do you like the mold? I don't think the mold counts as a weapon. I don't mean like a bioweapon. Which is in itself a great question. I just mean just general guns throughout the RE franchise. The Code Veronica bowgun. It's an honorary mention. I was going through some of the footage of playing RE2, Claire Scenario B, for editing for the abridged series. And I swear that entire playthrough is me just screaming about the bowgun, firing the bowgun, hitting nothing with the bowgun. We put it to bed. RE2 is one of my favourite games. It's even better than I remember because the Claire B scenario was just so wacky. We move through 3. We move on to a brand new future. We all hold hands into a new sunrise and play Code Veronica. And what do they give Claire in Code Veronica? Well, first they give her a tickle. This game is new. This game is different. This game is on a Dreamcast. This game has dual wielding guns. Oh shit, is this the best game ever? No. Because then they give you a single, not even a spread, then they just give you a single firing bowgun that does less damage than a bullet. You got a slower rate of fire. You did. I did want a heads up. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean I have any ideas. But I will have to mull that over tomorrow morning, won't I? In fairness, the bowgun does more damage if you hit the target. I expect nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's all I ever deliver ultimately. But I'm right in thinking that is literally a count up from when you came over in that raid from my friend's stream. And then just never turned off your PC ever since. You ever just stop and you're just like, isn't the world funny with random fortune? You're just kind of like, oh shit. I'm very lucky to be playing video games and hanging out with you guys. Also, mostly need to be doing art and hanging out with you guys. I will start another Let's Play episode of this, but I'm so hungry. I just need to eat my dinner right now. I'm not going to, like, eat and play. That's no good. Random fortune, how do you mean? Oh, you know how it is. Just meeting people you vibe with. Not you, Ludens, obviously. But the whole thing was like, oh, I wonder if I could stream the things that I like to do for profit. And I've done my best to not worry about the community side, but it turns out some of you guys are okay. No, not tonight. Oh, if you, dude, Idom, if you're talking about the what I posted in Discord, that's my game plan for the weekend overall. We need to get 9 done. Happy to be here. Hell yeah. It also just goes to show that nothing happens unless you do stuff. So it's always worth doing stuff and not doing stuff. I'm 50-50 on that. The first half of your sentence is absolutely a truism. I find that saying no has been one of the most powerful things in my life. I have very, very rarely turned down doing something and regretted it. The few times I have regretted it, sure, some of the worst decisions of my life have haunted me for years. But overall, 50-50. I'm never disappointed in a Mikey stream. Pocket stash, look, you got all the best stuff. You got banter, you got me eating food. Great gaming. Pocket, you're so kind. How's your weekend going? What are you up to? Mikey stream or Mikey screams? I was mocking Leon's posture the other day. I was thinking about the words that came out of my mouth in yesterday's stream where I was talking about his bad back. I was doing sit-ups. I was like, do you ever like do some sit-ups on the floor? And you get that really unfortunate spot where like the waistband of your pants hits like a really nerve point on your spine. And you kind of come up out of a sit-up and you're just like... And I was like, oh, me and my hubris. Saying yes to me staying over? No, I was talking about regretting very rarely regretting not doing something. You staying over was doing something. It was quite the time for both of us, as we've discussed. But fuck me dead. If you hadn't, I'd be double thinking it for the rest of my life. Crouton Commander's just like, alright everybody, put your dicks in your pants. Stop rubbing each other on the back. I'm going to go into another Requiem live stream where somebody's actually doing some fucking zombie killing. See you later. See you later, Crouton. Thank you for vibing. Alright, let me open my window a tiny bit. We're going to crack on. Oh, Pixie. You're so used to communicating with real human beings, I think. You've barely scratched the surface of my yes-no ratio. Pixie, you're well within tolerance of what is, for me, normal levels of communication and interaction with other human beings. Do not worry. Let's just gonna open the other window. I'm really warm now because of the food. Okay, I've got this hot tea and this cold Copperberg. Oh, Crouton, you're going to play some more yourself. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, Pixie, you off? Oh, that was... Sorry, I'm looking at a YouTube comment. I'm just chilling. Hey, that's good enough, mate. Yeah. Save that to the orange alert you put in place. I'm in the country. Time to buy some flights. Oh, sorry, I've just gone to Estonia for the weekend. Oh, how inconvenient of me. Okay, that feels a bit better. I feel a bit more settled. One more sip and then we'll start recording. Alright, Mrs. Strong Independent, I'm talking about being proactive and stuff. You want to do stuff rather than just think about it. I'm not saying that saying yes with no regard for saying no is good. You're absolutely right. I just wanted to curb your enthusiasm ever so slightly to bring that arc of do and don't just think, down to my level. You're up here, Ludens. And I'm a little bit more down here. But no, I do agree with you. I just temper it greatly with experience and a strong understanding of what I do and don't want to do with my time. You'll find it one day, Ludens. Trust me, dude, when you turn 25, you're just, it's like the world's going to look completely different to you the way it does today. Bless him. Did you just wipe boogers on yourself? No? Oh, no. No. So, I did buy more tissues. Oh, good, another story. Is he going to play this game or what? I did indeed buy more tissues. They are downstairs right now. I haven't brought them upstairs. So, I'm still blowing my nose on the more conventional tissue product. So, when I use a strip of this, I'm worried about tiny little, you know, white flakes of the material, like landing just on my beanie or something, and I won't notice it. But for the rest of, like, the hour, I'll have, like, a white fleck just somewhere. That really bugs me. So I blew my nose and then checked for flecks. I was not, in fact, wiping down any excess boogery. I'm really hoping Kendo's gun shop survived. Oh, fuck. It's like Mufasa looking down. Where's the fucking get? Can we leave? Everyone say hello. Everyone just say hello, Mikey. Yo, hello there, my delicious friends. It's more Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Live on all the platforms, YouTube, Twitch, Kick. Sometimes a little bit of Twitter, sometimes a little bit of Insta. If you prefer it live, follow the links in the description. Join us on your preferred platform. Twitch is usually the best one for all the extra bants and music. But we are now HD, many K, Avela Bay. And talking of Bay, old man Leon has upgraded his guns. And, at the end of the last episode, also found a new rifle that I'm not necessarily in love with. Excuse me, I've just had my tea. But I will enjoy. I think it just gave me the option of changing my sight. Let's have a look. Yeah, this one's just more powerful. Even if it is a bit slower. So, with that being said, guys, we need to find one more part or two. I need to go to the signal receivers so that I can call my girlfriend. Little Sherry Birkin. But I also need to run around and find explosive pieces. This is where I came into the city, I believe. That's my parked Porsche. So if I can find a way to get back there, or a way to get in here. And currently I'm over here, with a plant. Just there. Hey Idom, hey Izzy, hey Pixie, hey Gloxes, hey Ludens, hey Squishy. Bro, 2 days in a row! Squishy, welcome back. Happy weekend, big man. Y'all, we are on the way out to our freedom. Now that I have more scrap, I'm holding on because I really want to craft as much machine gun ammo as I can. Right, we've lowered that crane. I have not opened this. And now that we're Leon, we are in fact investing to kill as much as we can because we earn points for murder. Ooh, hand grenade. Oh, I never got that Lemsip or Strepsils from downstairs. I'm actually going to do that right now. Yo, sorry about that. These ones are blackcurrant instead of honey. So I might actually just have this strepsil and go straight over to my wonderful, delicious cherry cider Copperberg. Let's see how I feel. One more day of work. Just one more, bro. Get that last one out from under your feet. Get that Saturday shift. And then relax and vibe. Now, did I say we were heading somewhere? Past these defeated men? A stacked hand grenade. A stacked hand grenade is a hand grenade with another one attached to the bottom. Double the grenades. Double the explosion. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Hello Dallas. Multipass. Multipass. Some people put strepsils in hot water and dissolve it. That sounds like really weak lemsip that would make you throw up. Oh, another grenade for all my trouble. Oh, is this going to let me double back in and out from where I parked earlier now? Oh, that's cool. Alright. Is this going to be another arena of death? I'm cool with it. You either commit to the headshots or you commit to the knee shots to get a finisher with your hand weapon. Or you do a mixture of both to waste ammo. Boxes, have yourself a gorgeous day, dude. Look after yourself. Thank you for vibing. You having fish dinner with wine? You can have white wine with meat. You can't have bread and fish, though. Oh. Oh. So this is where the fuel comes from all those other problems with the generators. I'm going to be honest, I didn't think that getting the 3 different pieces of this bomb was actually going to be the entirety of my evening. Excuse me. I'm fine. It's got loads of tickles dripping down the back of my throat. A mixture of both. Sounds like your style. Fenrir! I'm coughing! Yo, Fenrir's back in chat, boys. How you doing, man? How are you feeling and where are you? Man, and his beats got... No, seriously though, Fenrir, I was saying this a bit earlier. I'm very used to being very ill. But, do you like... How many days is it usually before the pizza tickle wears off? I'm great. I'm still in Thailand for another week. Ah, big man himself, Fenrir in chat. My right eye is starting to ache, so we're not going to go super long tonight. This might be the last episode. So let's make as much progress as possible. Let's not jump down there prematurely. I can hear the wiggle of a thing. Many new sensations in an old gas station. Piece of shit zombie, piece of shit game. I hate this thing. RE9, more like RE waste of my time. I don't even know why you'd bother making a game if it wasn't scary. What was this? Animal Crossing. Do you know what? Completely unrelated. I once felt an extremely large amount of cultural guilt through a very uneven cultural exchange, where a Japanese pen friend a million years ago introduced me to the wonderful world of melon bread or melon pan and some of its gorgeous variants. And she was like, what shall I try if it's English? And having no idea, having no cultural pride, I was like, oh, we've got crumpets and hot cross buns. I guess you could try to see if there's a hot cross bun. A hot cross bun being the worst fucking bun to come out of our country. The least delicious type of bun you can get in England. And I remember just feeling so bad for this girl. I was like, oh god. I wish I had something better to tell you. I wish I could give you a better example. Melon pan is amazing, huh? Patson loves to be in yourself. You're so brave, Mikey. Nothing could scare you. I'm so brave. I'm almost dead inside. They call me the Iceman. Although that's usually because of the size of my ding dong. I keep saying it's too cold out. I need a container. This one's too big. To contain some oil from an oil rig. Ooh. Jeremy Canister. Lovely to meet you.
Gotta fill this up.
Oh yeah. Excuse me, I'm so sorry guys. Oh, it's a chain boy!
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Oh, can I pick that boy up? Let's go! It has been a while since we did this. Oh man, Leon was rocking a chainsaw at the intro of the game. I didn't think we were going to get another opportunity. I'm assuming there's going to be a load of people outside that I get to murder. Is that a bomb? I can hear a beep. No. Oh, gnarly. Oh my god. I think I just got finished. Oh god. I don't like those screens. Oh damn, that went not the way I thought it was going to go. Just as, by the way, ad break is incoming for you gorgeous people, if you're not subscribed. The way it cuts out the audio when you die like that, I actually do not appreciate that at all. I went to pick up the chainsaw again, but before I could do that, I went into the animation where the zombie was trying to attack me. And as I came out of the animation where the zombie was trying to attack me, the chainsaw, like if you don't grab it, it starts spinning round and it'll cause you damage if it hits your foot. And I think it's the chainsaw that did me, not the lady. And then the lady finished me off. Undercut Leon. Did 90 minutes of Thai boxing at an outdoor gym yesterday. Oh, Lap Manta. That was a very humbling experience. I'm doing it again Monday. Fuck yes, Fenrir. Fuck yes. I might have told you this already. I'm awfully sorry if so. Probably when... I suspect around 2017, 2018. I went to a relatively large Thai boxing gym. Around about there. It might have been a bit earlier, but it's around about that time, maybe 16, 15. I went to a relatively large Thai boxing gym in a town near my town, because the one that IOG went to eventually closed because the guy moved. So it's the difference between being an 18-year-old at the peak of my fitness who was doing a 4-mile run before school and then coming home after school, eating a massive dinner, having like an hour nap, then going to the Thai boxing gym where you do a warm-up of a 3-mile, well, 2.5 3-mile jog. Then you do an hour and a half of Thai boxing. And then because I was in the fighting, you then do an extra 45-minute to an hour circuit training. At which point you go home and you pass out. I was doing that. The most extreme version of that I was doing for 2 weeks before my fight. Before that, I was doing it a bit more intermittently. So basically, I've got a memory of being a Thai boxer. I, too, went to a Thai boxing thing. And at the gym, they were just like, we recommend that if you'd like to start training here, you do just our beginners fitness sessions, where it's mostly about, like, what I assumed, getting used to the Thai rhythm. You know, 3 minutes on, 1 minute off, 3 minutes on, 1 minute off. Just build up your cardio. I was like, I don't need that beginner shit. I might not be able to, like, run 4 miles anymore, but I remember how to actually be a Thai boxer. I, too, Fenrir, went into a Thai boxing gym full of people and was horrifically humbled. Horrifically humbled over the course of 90 minutes. I made a friend there, because obviously any martial arts gym worth its salt is probably going to be full of some of the friendliest people you will ever meet. Oh, hey, you want to start doing a martial art that I'm interested in doing? Welcome to fuck in. Who are you? How are you? So I was only there for 1 session, but I just made like a random friend up there. And I remember on the way out, he was like, Michael, you're looking a bit peaky. Like, have you got a car around or do you need a lift? And I was just like, I'm okay, I've just parked a bit further down the street. I was just like, oh yeah, oh fuck, you're doing that in 34 to 35 degree heat. Oh, Fenrir. Something has warmed up in my head. I think it's my dinner. That's why all the gunk's happening. I'm dying, but yes, that's really fucking cool and really insane, but Jesus Christ. And what's amazing is you won't ever feel any better than you feel right now. It's going to be misery. It's just really weird that next time you end up fight with your mates, you are randomly going to outperform them so hard, it's insane. I remember never feeling any better about doing my fight training shit. And then just play fighting with my mates in the field years ago. And they both had to take turns sitting in and out fighting me because they were just getting gassed so quickly they couldn't keep up. And I'm not a good fighter and they're both bigger than me. But they just couldn't keep sparring with me toe to toe. And I was just like, is this the power of Ultra Instincts? Is this the power of Muay Thai? Yo, hey Nathan, good evening. Nathan, how far did you get in the game? Speaking of which, thank you very much for bearing with me coughing and catching up. Try fighting a chainsaw with a chainsaw. Is there going to be a chainsaw sword fight in this game? That is not a reference to Resident Evil. That is a reference to a movie with Nicolas Cage. If there is chainsaw on chainsaw action. RE9. RE9 is just a cherry-picking collection of so much cool stuff. Oh, shall I do a Sally Silent? Is this the power of sleeping for 8 hours? I don't know what that is. I've heard about that though in books. By the way, Naru, thank you for all the hype. Poor Japanese girl. It was worse than when you replied to that Chinese Galman girl. Oh no! Michael, can you stop remembering that? I remember that. Don't worry. You don't need to bring that up every single time it looks like I'm enjoying myself. I'll remind Mikey of that one time he must have come across as an absolute arsehole to a gorgeous Chinese contact who is trying to be really friendly to him on WhatsApp. I'm not going to live in the past. You have to forgive yourself and move on. Fuck me gently with a chainsaw. See, we've covered this topic as well, I swear to God. What was it? Oh, no, I won't bring up examples. So, I'm going to fall down this hole, because last time I got bit when I went down the other hole. Susan Snuff is... a girl who can always die. So let's do this first, because obviously I'm going to have to go back through here. Very silly of me to take damage. I can only apologise.
Gotta fill this up.
It's from Heathers. What are you thinking of? Heathers? Fuck me gently with a chainsaw. Is that like a boy band? The only chainsaw I want is off of a upcoming zombie.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
So, when it spins, it can hurt you. Before we go out, let's go in. Hell yeah. Oh, wonderful scrap. I need that. Oh look, they come. Oh, he's all burnt. Oh, he pretty much one-shots. Oh, sorry, love. Right, let's get some space. Oh, tapping as hard as I could. I thought I was going to be able to run dodge through that gap. I want to apologise to all the little young Mikeymegamegas out there, to all the little Megamegas around the world. My bad. It's a musical movie that inspired me to lose my V card to a stranger. Fucking hell. I lost some Pokemon cards to a stranger once. Oh, funny that. I wonder what it's like not to get Pokemon cards that you're expecting delivered. Leon dying to regular zombies just feels bad. That'll be the heat getting to you, mate. I don't know what you think you're seeing, Fenrir, but I know you've been working really hard in the sun. Fuck me gently with a chainsaw. Definitely sounds like a topic we've talked about. But unrelated. Don't worry, I don't have a chainsaw. Oh fuck, I do have a chainsaw now, don't I? The Thai trainer kept asking if I was okay a lot. Bless. I was just mostly trying to stay on my feet, but I did have one of those brief moments of clarity and pulled off one of the training combos well, and that felt amazing. Hell yeah, man. Fuel the fire that is your inner fighter. Toe-to-toe is the way to go, bruv. Machine gun ammo. Lovely, I was waiting for that. Nice.
Gotta fill this up.
Okay, wonderful. Let's just make sure we are good to go on our weapons. Doesn't hurt to know I've got at least 2 grenades. Alright, once more, my friends. This time we'll stay mobile.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Wasn't super useful close up with that shotgun. So it's kind of scripted, but I'm going to stick it in the other dude's chest. So I might as well just stay in here for a sec. Get my kills. Oh! Nice. All right. Hey. Oh, his arms come off, gross. Oh, there we go. Spinning Federation click. Oh, I can hear another dude. Oh, I thought for a minute I was hearing a second chainsaw. No, it is! There he is! Yeah, look at this guy! Chainsaw and chainsaw fight! Ah! The chainsaw's on fire! Oh, that's so cool! Yeah, this is an absolute nod to a Nicolas Cage movie. Oh, he's got it stuck on the car. Oh, Jesus, that nearly killed me. His chainsaw was caught on a car. Oh, Marley. His chainsaw was caught on the car. As I ran past it, it unclipped and was 100% going to kill me. But I just entered an animation to grab something, I think to grab my own. That saved my life. Ah, love you, iframes. I love you too, Mikey. It's a musical movie. Oh, sorry, I've read it already. Oh, Tormentor, have you platinumed this game already? Damn. Oh, it is. I was just pulling your leg. Oh, do you want to know who doesn't pull my leg because they're a good person? Lady Lauren Green. Lady Lauren Green, thank you so much for building up such a massive streak. Perfect for your massive ego. How you doing, mate? You okay? Right, that one felt good. That felt real nice, you know. Now, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill this sweet old can full of juice. Mikey, what's your favorite Eastern Middle Asian city? Fallujah. Because I'm getting this can Fallujah of juice. Fallujah juice. No, I peaked when I came up with paramilitary, didn't I? I can't wait to see Eva next time she's in. I'm going to tell her all about that. That was the best live pun I've done in a while. Don't worry, Fenrir, I came out of a banger earlier. A real good one. I've earned my dues for the evening. Now I'm just experimenting. Sorry, how do I leave? Oh yeah, I've got to go to the back. So even this, by the way, a big burning petrol station. Do you remember this? This is in Resident Evil 3. Or at least, it's in the OG Resident Evil 3. I do not know if it's in the remake. I don't remember it in the remake. But I played that game at launch. And did not play it again. Right, let's go. That's how babies are made. That zombie got kicked like a football. Well, on that note, I'm leaving. Yo, Pixie, have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for hanging out, mate. We too are going for another maybe half hour or so. Ooh. Love you, leave you, bedtime. Bye-bye, Lauren. Oh, how did you know? I thought she only said that to close companions. Lauren, thank you very much for coming in. Doing a streak nod. Having a lovely rest of your evening. Yes. And at the same time, no. For zombies. For undead. Always. Why Raccoon City? A part of me has never left. And yet the soul still burns. Also, I'm actually okay with not having iron sights on my shotgun. I might unequip that just so that I can actually use it a bit more casually. What was it? I wanted to put the gas station, the gas canister, in the thing in the camp. Also, over here. Let's do the one over here first, because I'm curious what it is that's going to take me a bit back to where I was earlier, like the Porsche. Was it up there or down here? Dickhead heads. Can I do this fast enough before they get me? Excuse me, Tormentor, I'll show you once I'm safe. Also, have your gas prices gone up at all? Fenrir, that thing that goes up and down that we talked about. Don't worry, this isn't sex talk. In the UK, because we're regulated insanely difficultly, we're not allowed to deposit very much money. So I put a tiny, tiny little tickle in. The last time I ever had a go at trading anything was when I knew Tesla was doing was committing fraud. So I was just like, oh, I'll get on the back of that. Ooh. Oh. Oh, well, well. Long distance lovelies. Ah, go on then. I'll do it for the points. Oh no, Jesus! Alright. Hubris that was. This is my hubris rifle. Watch it shoot down my own hopes and dreams. So, my shotgun is... ceramic coated 990 tactical, or TAC, which I assume is tactical, but it might not be. Modern semi-auto, excellent grouping, precision shooting. Chances are, if I take off this sight, he will still have an animation where he looks down the barrel, maybe. I preferred the slightly more casual old-school shotgun for that. But overall, no complaints. Really. It's a little shotty between friends. How many of these have I got? Plenty. Should I start crafting something? Oh, brilliant. We can finally have a poo in an RE game. Maybe later. Why were there zombies in Resident Evil 6 on the flight? Is that something I would find out if I'd played all of the timelines? God, the atmosphere and the background noise and everything in this game is something else. Speaking of gas, is it an odd concept to you guys in the UK that we Americans pay for our gas beforehand? Oh, so Draven, now we do something similar. So what we do, Draven, is we essentially escrow our bank account. So what you do in England is you go to the gas pump and you have to put your card in first and put your PIN. And the pump basically secures that you have a legitimate account, and it secures like a rough 50 to 150 limit or something as an assumption. Then it lets you pump your gas. Then it basically tells you, after it's already scanned your card, what price it's going to charge your card on top. Does that make sense? And yes, we call it petrol. You son of a bitch. You American piece of shit. No, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mike, even zombies have places to go. If I don't have a place to go, then they don't have a place to go. I will not allow zombies with better social lives than myself. Thank you very much. I will not suffer the undead to socialise. Thou shalt not. There's peep sights on shotguns. Yeah, you'd still be looking down it. Yeah. Unless it's diesel. Boop. Time yourself out. 30 seconds. Yes. Alright, we still have tractors. And big vans. I never really got the deal with diesel. You don't have to do that everywhere. There's still normal petrol stations. Oh, sorry. So I come from a universe of riding my motorbike around a lot when I was in the dark at night. I don't know. And that habit never left me. I rarely do any shopping in a petrol station. So I stay at the pump. It's just a habit. Because I usually go to the petrol station after I've done like a big Tesco shop, if it was still back in the days where I was driving the car around. But no, you are actually correct. The other method is you literally just turn up and you put your gas in your car. And then you go and queue up at the till to pay for it. Now, I don't want to bring up bad memories, but wasn't there some weird law in California where they were just like, fuck it, we've got to stop stopping people from committing crime because it's wasting our time and it's endangering staff. And then they were just like, look, if people are stealing stuff out of your shop, just let them. It's not on you to stop them. Just film it. If you work for security, just film it. I prefer to go inside. Sometimes they give me a cent off. Oh, hell yeah. That's either Fenrir remembering what I'm talking about and being like, fuck society. Or that's Fenrir listening to what I'm talking about and being like, fuck you, you're wrong. That's not what happened. My car is diesel. It's more expensive, but apparently it lasts longer. I don't know how it works. Yeah, neither do I. Oh, it was the first. Yeah. So again, look. Everything I'm saying is from the point of view of an Englishman who sees stuff on Twitter. Does not know reality. But even though it's less now, I remember about what? This time, two and a half years ago. Endless videos of people just stealing shit out of shops. Middle of the day, pouring stuff in bags. You don't address it, you don't stop it, you don't fight it. If you try to challenge it and you're not security, you could get fired as a member of staff. Okay. Everything's locked behind plexiglass now. Just to buy $5 cough drops. Fucking hell. In some of the more troubled parts of England, just to let you know that we also don't have it perfect, in some of the more troubled parts of the UK, apparently we lock up our cheese. Our cheese has to go behind plexiglass as well. Oh, do you reckon a key will do one of these doors down here? From earlier? That's how you know you've moved into a bad area. Yeah, am I really going to just turnstile all the way back from where we came? I think I might. Again, I'm thinking about the fact that I've got a key that will open those freight containers. Yati, how you doing? Yati, are you the same Yati I remember knowing? The graphic designer one. And Yati? Yeah, here's Yati. Graphic art and, you know, obviously a model. You're stealing Gouda. Yeah, so if you like, so most of the UK is lovely, and by most of the UK I mean the bit where I live, because I'm here. But that's if you just, because London is, so the way London City works, not the city, but the actual London overall, is that every borough of London has certain parts of it that have to be given over to a percentage of low-income housing. So even the nicer parts of London will have like just a random few streets that just mean that there's a mixed economy. Stops over hyper-gentrification and stuff. In general, a good idea. However, if you're new to London, you don't really know where to go or where to sit or whether you're in a nice part or a bad part. It literally boils down to go into your corner shops and see if the cheese is behind plexiglass. If it's not, you're kind of probably okay. If you're in the east of London, it's relatively safe. If you're in the north of London, it's full of homeless and poor people. If you're in the south of London, it's full of gangsters who'll stab you. And if you're in the west of London, it's actually quite nice and posh. And the more west you go, the nicer it gets until you hit Oxford. But the immediate local decider is, can I get my own cheese? Nyati, it has been a long time since I have seen you, in a very general sense, but I have seen many of your posts on social media. You are killing it. You are gorgeous. GG. Much love to your success. I just hope you're also still being creative. Not that I'd ever tell a lady what to do. Guys, go follow Nyati. She is super cool. Ooh, I forgot about the spider! Guys, I don't think we're going back this way. Yesterday was a horrible stream. Do you know what? I'm not going to check anymore. I don't care. It's not worth it. It is not worth looking. Let's go back. Let's go forward. Onward, I say. Every step a new adventure. I definitely can't go through this, right? Because it is locked. From the other side. Yes, thank you, Leon. It's dead, ain't it? Adorable. That's still not a risk you want to check. Do you remember what happened to the dead spiders in Resident Evil, the originals? Do you remember what came out of them? Sometimes dead isn't good enough. Thank you, and yeah, I just finished some new drawings. Oh, fuck, dude. Nice. Well, look, I don't want to, like, hyper-focus on you or anything awkward, but you're always welcome to share if it's safe for work. All I remember about Nyati was she's super dope. She's from one of the wonderful areas. I'm going to say the Philippines. She's a body muscle lady and a model and a cosplayer. And most importantly, a creative. So if you ever want to share that creative stuff, you can. And I never knew who. Because, oh my god, do I fiddle with this? Because, I don't know about K-drama and stuff. But I also vaguely remember you had a massive crush on, like, a K-pop guy or something, or a K-drama guy. That was, like, one of the hardcore Nyati facts. The detonator is missing. I have some of the pieces. But not all. Okay. Where's the little camp? Shall we just go back here and spend some more fun points? Have I even gone in the Cedarbrook apartments? What did we just do? The gas station? I thought, I was like, are we going to complete this game tonight? The answer is no, not at all. We're going to spend the entire Friday night in the same block of Raccoon City. You're lucky it's full of interesting zombies and weapons, otherwise I'd be complaining. But I'm not. Yeah, he's still my crush. Hey Chan from NCT. He's so cute. High power to you, mate. I feel ya. Get some fuel. How are we doing in this episode? Beautifully. Right, step 1, save. Step 2, shop. Cyclone, is that other generator going to be by the housing complex where I'm about to go into? Oh, excuse me. My Twitch is dead as fuck. Get back in the art category. I could do with somebody in there who's not a VTuber. There's only about 5 of us left who have a face cam. Ooh, that's a lot of credits. Now. What could we buy? I should probably, for the sake of nearing endgame, buy that armor. Yeah, this is sensible, right? Yeah, okay. Rifle ammo, handgun ammo. Let's just keep upgrading our guns for a sec. L'attaque? Nope, let's go in the upgrade menu, not the sell menu. Let's not do that again. More reload. No changes. You know, I might put an antihistamine on that, just to take the edge off. No spoilers, please, guys. Even hints. Thank you, Izzy. Alright, what about this bad boy again? I wanted a larger magazine for my birthday. And now I have one. As for the hatchet... Oh, the hatchet has options? More durability. More power. Oh, yeah. Yeah, mate. Update your swinger. Go on, big man. You've earned it. No, I wanted a new body for the Requiem. Look at this. It improves fire, reload, and stability. Looks more like the gun from RoboCop than ever before. What about old Snap Snap? What about old Pup Pup? I love you, Pup Pup. Nothing I can afford. I think that's some pretty good shopping, to be fair. I think that's an okay selection. I'm going to go ahead and save again. Oh my god, I'm getting so tickly. Right, we've got about 10 more minutes in this episode. We should probably give it a go. More firepower. Swinger? I hardly know her. Oh, that works too well. I hate you. I hate you. Swinger? I hardly know her. I hate that that one's actually clever. Screw you. Nuh-uh. Alright. One more Jenny. In for a pound, in for a penny. I did unlock this earlier, didn't I? No. Wait, can I ride this?
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Oh! Oh, okay. For a minute, I thought I was supposed to open this really early so that I could just motorbike up and down this little crossroad area to get through it quicker. Am I going to be riding a motorbike later? Oh, fuck yeah. A repair kit. Man, this is bringing back so many classic things. When was the last time we used repair kits? Was that in the 4 remake? I've got guns, I've got juice, I've got machine gun spruce, and mixed herbs. Hell yeah, Leon. Mike, you need to get super productive on your TCG and writing. Which writing project? Also, yes to the TCG. Izzy's very smart. She's amazing. Ah, she's alright. Let's not make it not about me. No, she's awesome. She's awesome. Ah, she's okay. She's awesome. Forward. Right. Right, let's generate some debate in the next area. 8 out of 8. Look, more people materializing. Gunpowder. Man, there's actual bloodheads over there. Let's not activate them. Did we not decide that there was in fact another gate and or generator here? Or oh, it's a little bit further up. Incredibly turned around I must have become. Hey! Yup! Lovely, thank you. Hey. Can these ones even see? Do they go by sound? Because they've got no eyeballs left or something. Do you reckon The Last of Us is going to try to sue Capcom? It would probably be the end of them publicly.
Since
Naughty
it seems
dog.
I can actually catch some streams again.
Oh yeah, squishy! Oh! Thank you so much for the 20-month resub. Oh yeah, squishy! Now that I'm actually back catching up on Patreon and producing the content more regularly again, do not forget to continue downloading your art in Discord. Your subs rewards. Thank you. Finally made it past 100k channel points. Oh, row! Hell yeah. You're now in the top 80%. I haven't seen this much hatcheting since Assassin's Creed 3. Oh. I know what you mean, but I haven't played it. Oh, I have been in the apartments. No, I came from the apartments. Do I have to... Sorry, which one of these... Does anybody remember which of these icons are the ones that I've done versus the ones that I do? I do want to climb back up the apartments to get to the brimstone relay. It's good that I'm doing this. Oh, should we have a quick look in here? Anything interesting? No. Oh wait, sorry, is this a tactical rocket launcher?
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Is this an automatic mortar? The SSAA don't play. They just die. I didn't realise any of this was here. Oh. Woman. Did I hear a little raccoon? Alright, we'll come back to that. Not a chance. Almost 7k, big oofs. Mike, you could do oracle cards for channel points. You pay someone, it pulls a card. Adorable. I now have a number of you already reserved for Pokemon Ascended Heroes Oracle Tarot readings into the future. As well as many of you can hop in on that and the Nikkei stuff. But I'll make a big fanfare about it when I set up the other camera. I'll let you guys know when that's back on. But yeah, I'm prepping. I'm prepping stock. I am going back the way I should be doing. I'm just trying to affirm myself that I'm not wasting my own time, but I'm pretty sure the other generator was an area somewhere that we had been on the rooftops or something similar. A crank slot in this weather? Oh. Oh, he's a big one. Oh, a bit of his brain came off. That's kind of cool, because he's in combat tack, but his brain and face were like super old, dead, desiccated. I'll better be on that list. I threatened Fenrir with it publicly. But then shortly afterwards, I put all of my all of the main mods on my notepad file. You and Nathan are both on there. Also, Grillianus. Raccoon City is 50% zombies and 50% grey. I wish you were wrong. I guess I'm going to go down to get up. That's not good. I forgot some of them can fire guns. Circa... Is it RE6? I'm assuming I want to get like a stealth takedown. But if I'm just going to grenade him, I'll do that as well. God, is someone up there as well? I might do a cheeky recce. I do not get that gun out lightly. My kitten is watching and he licked Leon. Oh my god, Nyati, I'm glad you weren't here 2.5 hours ago. I too was licking Leon Natty. I too was getting the best possible angles for my own private collection. That's just for me time now. Don't tell anyone I told you that, okay? Oh my god, not to keep having flashbacks on you, but oh no, maybe I might be thinking of Fuwafi, to be fair. But like, don't you also do a lot of cat rescue stuff? I know Fua does shitloads. Is that a crank handle? Oh yeah, an extremely rusty crank. Yes. Do you reckon that's the same one? I like to think so. Alright guys, we're actually coming up to the end of this hour's Let's Play, which means we're just going to go for one more hour longer tonight live. Because I'm right in the middle of this game still, and I'm still enjoying it. I'm not going to stay up late, I'm not going to burn myself out. But we will play for one more hour. So click like, click subscribe, or grab the wrong button, or grab the playlist for the next episode, and I'll see you then. Peace. And everybody who is live with me, do not leave, do not pass exit. We are still streaming. I've just realized why Leon's body armor was so limited in the areas it covers. It's because he doesn't wear it under anything. It sits on top of his suit and it looks a bit shit. So they probably had to minimize it. I spent all the money on that one bridge so that I could only afford that one crank. Earlier, when we were in those chambers, I noticed it had a big piston that led to that bridge. I was like, is that a piston reference? I do, I've rescued like 4 in the past few months. Yeah, you're okay, Natty. You're alright. It is late, Pixie. Pixie, you gonna go to bed? Okay, what are we gonna do? Maybe I should go to bed. Maybe I should go to bed. I've only just started this section. Let's start it again tomorrow. I just saved before we left the area. And all we did was go here. Yeah, let's come back to this tomorrow then, guys. Oh, and this door literally opens up to where I was. So do you want to know something? Look at this. I can straight up go back to the save point right now. I didn't realize. Let's save right now. To bed. Yes, Leon. Yes, in our dreams. I'm staying up if you are, but I will be in bed. No, Pixie, let's just cuddle. I'm done. Ooh la la. Wonderful. Well, alright, my friends. Oh! Yesterday, I came back to streaming, and I wasn't, like, super in a great headspace. Nothing wrong. Absolutely nothing wrong. But, like, my contact lens was folded up on my eye, and it kept hurting. And I kept thinking that I was overthinking it, and that it didn't hurt, but it did hurt. And then, like, I realized at the end of stream, it was like a lump. And I was trying to play it cool. I was having so much trouble enjoying the game. Today, without a folded up contact lens and loads of self-doubt, I've been enjoying this so much more. It's good to be back. DJs stay up until sunrise. I stayed up clubbing until sunrise. And I Bluetoothed my phone to a dude's mobile speaker. And it was me and about 15 other people who were still off their faces in the middle of a courtyard in Spain. And all the locals that we were keeping awake were shouting at us from their balconies. And it was about 6 in the morning, and that was about the time I realised that I hadn't seen anybody I recognise since about 2 AM, and that I didn't know where my hotel was, or any of my stuff. So do be careful if you're going to club till the sun's up. I'm glad that today was better. Thank you very much. It was nothing like it's nothing like that day you thoroughly cheered me up. I can't remember what you said, but it just gave me the giggles all night. No, all's good, guys, all's good. I just took some time off to have a little break. I enjoyed the process of having a break way more than I thought with no self-control, so I just was off for too long. Very often I'm off because I'm ill, or I'm behind, or I've got shit to deal with. Most of the shit I have to deal with has been long since resolved, and my health has gotten better since we destroyed all those mold stuff with those mold bombs. This time I was just off for my own pleasure, and yesterday I was just really janky at being back. Oh, Leon! And I just wasn't enjoying Requiem as much as I enjoyed it the last time we'd played. So I was like, we played it for an hour, and I was like, tonight is not the night. But tonight has been. I'll stay up to sunrise gaming, but not DJing. Oh yeah. Are you sure it's not because of the spiders from yesterday's gameplay? Do you know what? I do think the spider did not help. As you know, that's not usually my favourite place to be mentally, is in a spider scenario. By the way, I saw what you added me on Twitter, Naru, and you actually came this close to getting blocked again. I blocked Naru Michael on Twitter for years because he sent me a video of this guy putting his hand into a load of sponges. And as the camera focused, you realised that the sponges were loads of massive tarantulas under torchlight, and it went... And I just muted him. I just muted his account for like 3 years. Even though he's like such a massive supporter on my YouTube channels, I'm not fucking tolerating that shit. Don't make me mute you again. Guys, before we go to bed then, should we just do a couple colour tests? That sponge video is your screaming alert for me while I'm lurking. Oh, I don't want to talk about that video. When are you free for a catch-up? Today is Saturday the 14th. Congratulations everybody to making it to the weekend. I would like to prematurely wrap up the March Patreon stuff so I can sit on it like Mother Goose until a release on the 30th/31st. And do at least one more month backwards through time pack covering session. Just as a very generalization, Izzy, it's late next week. Any good for you at the earliest? Mikey, the only colour test you need to do is to check that you haven't put too much milk in your tea before bed. Hey, joke's on you, I have decaf before bed. My colour test is simple. The tea needs to be browner than I am at all times. All right, we'll pin that down a little bit more, a little bit closer if that's good. Damn, this game's really good. Look at Leon doing his hair. Does he have any other... Sorry, he just pulled out a bullet from his gun. Does he have any other idle animations if he's got a different gun equipped? Let me just get this out and let's just not do anything for a minute and see if he does. It'd be nice to bring the camera around a bit more, but you can't really get away with it. By the way, if you are watching on Kick and YouTube, we're just going to chill out some more on Twitch. We're going to just have some chats. We're going to play some just random internet games for artists and DOS before we also go to bed. So you're always welcome to join us on Twitch. Otherwise, as far as Resident Evil is concerned, I will see you for the next massive HD hardcore live stream when you're next available. You lovely people, y'all take care. Everyone say goodbye YouTube, goodbye Twitch, bye.